Hello, hello, hello. Ah, sorry. I might not be the liveliest person tonight, but I'm here. Just got home a little bit ago, about an hour ago. Woo! Hey, Richard. Yeah, I've spent the last 2 days. In the last 2 days, I've driven for 10 hours. Drove 5 hours on Saturday, and I just drove 5 hours today in 100-degree heat. I actually got up to 104 in one stretch. But I did it. My storage unit is cleared after 16 years. I was just telling what I've been up to. Cleared out my storage unit after 16 years. Actually found my original 1980 Daiwa reels. The first two bait casting reels I ever fished with. I didn't know I still had them, but they were in my storage. So that's kind of cool. And I found all kinds of stuff. I have so much stuff to sell. It's ridiculous. And a lot of it online is going for a lot of money. A lot of stuff's worth like over $100. And that's like the lowest asking price of them. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to have to get online and look everything up and do all the pricing. Because you know how those people get when they come here. They know how much it's worth and they want it for cheap so they can sell it. And I ain't going to let them do that. Oh, yeah, a bunch of photos to show you guys. My first ever bass boat. Some pictures of me with fish. My old car, my Rabbit that I fixed up, my like high-end Rabbit. I found those pictures. Yeah, just all kinds of like stuff I didn't even know I had in there. I'm like, why the hell did I save this? I'd love to see that storage. It was just a 5x5. It wasn't even that full. But I don't have my Jetta, so it took two trips. Not much fishing stuff. I did find helicopter lures. I think they're helicopter lures. I don't know where the hell I got it. I have a whole case full of I think are helicopter lures. The ones that like spin down. I don't know where I got them from. I never fished them, but I found them. The poles and all, I'd been down there before and I got all my fishing stuff out. But there were 3 poles in there. There were 4 spinning rods because I don't use spinning rods. Oh, people would have loved. Oh yeah. My mom kept telling me to let it go, let it go, let it go, and I'm like, no. I can make a lot of money selling the stuff that's in there, and a lot of it's personal stuff. All my skate trophies are in there. All my like tons of my pictures of me when I was little and everything else in there. And she's like, "Oh, just get rid." I'm like, "You can't find pictures that you know you have, and you get all paranoid." I'm like, "You want me to just let mine go?" No, I'm gonna go get it all. I found a 1967 Playboy Playmate puzzle, and it's going for like over $100. It was my dad's. It's one of they had the puzzles for the centerfolds. Both. Those are the only two. As far as I'm concerned, those are the only 2 lures you need to throw. walk around it with a spinnerbait, and then walk around it with a friggin' with the buzzbait. Those are the two best lures I've ever thrown in there. Baby bass color or bright like white. Mine's baby bass color. Oh, and I've already sold $140 worth or $130 worth. I already sold. I sold. I had an old Coleco game that my friend wanted, an old Galaxian game, the handheld '80s ones. Actually, the Coleco at '78. Remember the Coleco football? Well, you guys might not. Cheapest one online was 40, and all the rest were like 60 and 80 without a box. Mine was still in the box, so I sold that to him. That's a banger if you can get that Marge Simpson centerfold. No, this is. I don't think Marge was around in 1967. I've never caught anything with her. I've fished around the boat stuff all the time. I've never caught anything with it. I mean, I only caught bass in that one area when I was fishing for trout. I've never caught anything over there. There is like just past the pump house in that section. I guess fish has been catching. Caught a few there. But yeah, I've even with the buzzbait and all that. I went around the whole lake and I only got bites from the pump house around to the skate park. For some reason, that's like the best spot, the best consistent spot. Oh, and I hope Nick comes on because I have something for him. I have something I think he's really gonna like. I think he's gonna like it. There's actually quite a few more around. I found them. They're going for like $80, but it's right up his alley. It's got a patent too. It's a patented item. I've caught him on random other stuff in there. I did that whole series of trying all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I've caught him on bladed jigs in there. Um, caught him on the devil's horse in there. I've caught a few on tubes. Very, very rarely. Anything plastic for me, nothing. My go-to is the spinnerbait, which I lose a lot of those, which you never lose spinnerbaits. It's kind of hard to but it's that cloth on the chain link fence. It just turns a little bit sideways. Toast. And you can't really throw anything else. GD7. Oh yeah, they're nowhere near me, but they're still going. No smoke. The smoke's cleared from here, but yeah, I'm nowhere near them. I'm like hundreds of miles from the fires. Hundreds of miles. Majority of them are all up north now, burning what it didn't burn last year. It's weird. I mean, that lake is weird. Never changes. Oh, that floaty stuff's still kind of everywhere too. The duckweed, it's still pretty prevalent around. It just gets pushed all over and piles up all different kind of places because of the wind. Yeah, I said that like it's like for me like I can't figure the bass out. Been substituted to two different lures, and I can only catch the carp in April. I've never caught a carp except for April. Don't know where they go. It's not that big. Control fire. Yeah, that's now burned. How many? Like 700,000 acres or something like that. Psycho Ducky. What is up, Psycho? Yeah, but I'm like, I can't. I went down to my storage unit the first day on Saturday. My car was so loaded, like my body was like that far above my back tires, and I had to spend all day Sunday taking everything out and going through all the boxes and splitting up what I could sell on eBay and then what I wanted to sell on at the garage sale, plus find all my memorable stuff and it ended up I thought, oh great, I'll be here. It's always cold here, right? No. No fog, and it was 75 degrees all day Saturday, and I was sweating like a pig. When you said duckweed. It's that floating duckweed that shows up on the lakes. Think about that big, like octagon shaped or whatever, and has little roots like that long. They hang out the bottom of it. Grows like amazing. Like all that stuff showed up in like 2 days. It just multiplies like friggin' I don't know, fruit flies or something. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll show you guys. Look at this. It's a clock. Last United States silver coinage. All this is silver coins, 1964, and it's patented. Yeah, this is patented. There's two Kennedy half dollars, and then what? 4 dimes, 2 quarters. Yeah, I don't know. I got it from my mom. I don't, but it's got a patent number on it. Patent D213843. There were a lot of them online, but and I checked. None of these have a mint mark on them, obviously, because they're making these like crazy. So they weren't going to put any worth a lot of value. But even if you broke it open and sold them all individually, it comes out to about 80, 90 bucks. It's like it's better off just to sell it as a complete set. And it's well made. I mean, it's actually walnut in the wood in the middle, and it's high end, and it's all sealed, and they're in like mint condition. No, I want to see if Nick wants it. He's into silver coin. I sent him all those silver coins. Oh, and in here I have my. Sorry, this thing hardened up, so I had to break it out. But I have my 1902 nickel in here that's worth like 80 bucks. I couldn't find my 1916 dime. No, that thing I'm selling off. Anything that's small enough like that I can ship, no problem. Because I have a lot of stereos and VCRs, and I have the original Nintendo, the 85 Nintendo, the console with all the thing in that. That's going for like, I think like 180 bucks. So yeah. Oh no, it's totally. It's all this on the front. All this stuff you see on the front, it just needs to be wiped off. It's not scratched. Well, there's one little scratch there. And look how clean the clock is. No rust on it. no nothing. I mean, it's like brand freaking new clock. Takes a C battery, which is weird. I think it's a C. Yeah, and it even has that seal on it. Whatever that is right there, the white thing. I guess that had a pretty good clock in it. Yeah, but there's no rust, no nothing. It's like I don't even know if it's ever been used and plugged in as a clock. It's got Security Pacific National Bank on the bottom. So I don't know. None of the others that I saw had social national Security Pacific National Bank. You can see it right there in the bottom corner. Some of them had some other things on it. But yeah, you can see the way you can see inside there. That's actually walnut. It's actually wood pressed in between the plexiglass. And for it to have a patent number, because it's patented, I thought they'd be worth more, but some of them were on sale. They didn't even have, the hands weren't even on it. I think that thing works perfectly as a clock if you put a battery in it. I know Nick has it. He could use it on his, put it on his desk, use it as a clock. He's way into silver. And all those things have been pressed in there since brand new. Sealed. So they're like mint, like CM65 or whatever the top of the line is. So, but even at that level, they're still only like, I believe you add them all up, they're only about 80, 90 bucks worth of coins, which is about what the clocks are going for. My mom gave it to me at some point. Tito, what's up? My email, bass@centercoastbass.com. I have pictures. Some of them fishing. I have this Polaroid. I have no idea who that girl is or why I took the photo. But I still have it. It's great. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at this. Here's me in the dorms with my mom. Yeah, 87 in Cal Poly. Yeah, you've been busy at school, and I've been busy driving for 10 hours the last 2 days. Well, not the last 2 days, but 2 days in a row. Oh, here you go. You guys want to see me when I was like, I know you guys will like this outfit. There you go. How's that for an outfit? Oh, yeah. Gotcha shorts. I think that's a gotcha t-shirt or button up. Or it's a Jimmy's button up. Yeah. Here's my Miami Vice outfit. How's that for a bags of flukes? I don't remember. How many bags did you get? Plastics are $4 each, and the underspins are $5. So that's 10, and I don't know how many flukes. Plus, you still owed me 4, didn't you? Or did you pay me for the other 4? I don't remember. And this is how excited I get on my birthday when my mom lights my candles. Nice time to take the picture. I'm yawning. Seriously? Oh, see, I liked pants like this. Look, there's those pants I was wearing for my birthday, and another pair of really bright ash. And look, I'm wearing a Gumby shirt. I'm wearing a Gumby shirt. I love Gumby shirts. Actually met Art Clokey, the creator of Gumby. I met him and he signed a Gumby for me, and then I gave it to my girlfriend, who didn't even know what Gumby was. I think would be so much now because he died like quite a while ago. Me as a chef, yeah, other jobs that I had. Look at my chef hat. What's up, Jess? Yeah, look at me cooking eggs in the morning. Cal Poly. Here's my sister's car that my mom. It blew a rod. I think it was a rod. No, it didn't blow a rod. It blew a valve into the cylinder. My dad was trying to work on it. Then he died. Sat in our garage. My mom gave it to somebody for some work he did on the house, which like wasn't much. These things are worth $30,000 right now. Look at the license plate. 67 Honey. Yeah, it's a 67 fastback Mustang. I asked a guy that brought his car to a 64 or something. Whoops. He brought a 64 or something to El Estero to take pictures of it for sale. I told him what car my sister used to have, and he goes, "Those things are gold mines right now." He's like 40,000. I'm like, what? I'm like, well, my mom's probably pretty mad. She gave it to a guy for doing some housework. She just wanted to get rid of it. It was in the car, the engine. He died. The engine was apart because he was working on it, but whoever has it now, if they sell it, they're going to get some money. It was me and my dorms. Yeah. Ta-da. I haven't seen these pictures, well, obviously in 16 years. There's also me at work. I think I was at the sandwich plant at Cal Poly. Oh, look. Me with my second girlfriend ever, Julie. And I found some other, like, you know, other dance ones. I also have pictures of, I kind of remember who she is. Not really, but. Mm-hmm. Oh, and the story was true that, well, the story was true that Eddie Murphy brought Gumby back on Saturday Night Live, but it was also false because he did have permission to play Gumby on the show. People said he got in trouble or whatever because he played Gumby, and Art Clokey was mad at that. But no, he had contacted him beforehand. Because when I met Art, I asked him that, and he told me the truth. He said, no, 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 that's all you're saying. He had full permission. We loved it. And it brought Gumby back. That's memorabilia night. Oh, you did? Cool. Here's me. It's a girl I met here in San Luis Obispo, and I went to visit her in Germany. Yeah. All I do is pay for the airplane flight, and I stayed at her parents' house and everything. And they drove me all over Germany and everything else. It's pretty cool. This is. I gotta go here. All right. That's my actually Amy. That's my very first ever girlfriend. I was a senior in high school. And this was my like grunge days. This is my grunge days. My buzz baits are 5, but I don't think I have any. Well, I might have some orange skirts. I don't think I have anything orange skirt wise. They're $5, so I'll look. I don't think I have anything orange. I have like orange and brown, but nothing like that bright. Look at this hair, guys. Look at that hair I have. What the hell is that? And look, I have a goatee. That was my first facial hair experience. I don't even know what those were for. I need to call. I don't have Krista's number. I do somewhere. It's on this phone though. Oh, there's another shot of me with that hair. It's hard to get in a place that it's not. It's me with the goatee and long hair. Well, longer hair. I kind of look like Depp in that picture. You ever like a Johnny Depp look? Here's my first car. That's my rabbit that I fixed up. That's what it looked like when I first got it. I actually have a picture of all of us when I first got it. Oh, and I tried to fix it up. Look at that. Hey, yeah, remember these things? I got a bra for it. Oh, yeah. And those were just like, those even weren't real rims. They were just hubcaps that I painted. And then I changed them to black. Yeah. I was styling back in the day. That was when I first got it, though. And here's what it looked like after I fixed it up. Real rims, dual headlights.
Can you hear me?
Dual headlights on it. Yeah.
All right.
Got the rear spoiler. Yeah, there's what the front end looked like.
I gotta turn that AC on.
I changed it after that too. Oh, it didn't have side skirts in. I put the whole kit on it. Oh, here's it for when I first got it. It's all of us on my driveway with my girlfriend. And me pretending to drive on our driveway. That's when I first got my rabbit. Look at the like furry seats.
Oh, like brown? Ew.
Yeah, they were like the sheepskin ones. Yeah. There's a nice side shot of it. Once I put, well, at this point I hadn't put $8,000 into it, but at one point I did.
I like the rims on it.
Yeah, it looked like saws, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's
I
like
put
a
the Euro
song.
bumpers. Yeah, people love that car. I even put the GTI thing in the front. wasn't a GTI. I got one of the GTI plaques to put on it, the red one. And on the back it said Golf GTI. Yeah, I used to get all kinds of. Oh, and I had like the stress bars and everything else in it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's across the top, goes from strut to strut, so that the body doesn't flex. Has underneath ones too. Had Recaro seats in it towards the end. Oh, this one has it. You can see those seats. See the back of them. Found some old Recaro seats out of an old Audi and had them redone. Yeah, so many people that wanted this, and I didn't know where the photos were. I found them in my storage unit.
That's pretty clean. What? How old was it when you got it, or did you get it new?
It was a '78, and I got it in '84. And this was in the this was all these photos and everything were like 80. I think about 80 by 88 it got to this point. Then I changed to added a different spoiler. This was the actually original GTI spoiler that my friend took off his to put a new one on, so I bought it from him. And I had side skirts too that went down it.
That's pretty cool.
And I had one of those rear spoiler things. Yeah, he got a lot of attention.
You said you went to your storage auction then, or not the auction, your storage.
Yeah. I got what I promised you.
Was it?
I got all the records I promised you. They're there. They're still in the box from my ex-girlfriend.
They weren't melded together?
Yep. They're all perfect. They're all inside the plastic stuff. You still don't know who it is, do you?
No. I don't.
I don't even know where it is now. I didn't keep it out to show you, but no, it's actually John Denver.
Oh, it's John Denver?
Every single album.
How did I not guess him? Because I like John Denver. I don't know how I didn't guess him.
You never guessed him.
No, I didn't guess him. I know I didn't.
Yeah. No, it's every single, even the Muppet ones in there.
I felt like it was too obvious.
Dax, what's up? No, they're all there. I forget how many there are. There's like 12 or something.
Holy crap. I think we have two. Two of them.
This one's like every single one he ever made.
Holy cow.
And they're all in really good condition. I haven't found old. This is funny because everybody knows my ramp. My original ramp. There's pictures of it online. Everybody that used to skate and everything, but nobody ever saw this ramp. I built this ramp before that ramp, and we found that gargoyle right there.
Yeah.
That gargoyle without a head, and we did a video. My friend was blowing flame from behind it, so it had flame all around it. So I told Bert in the back, and I was filming from below the coping, and that was the intro to the video. And I found all those videos, everything. All of my old school 80s, all the pros, all the demos. Now I just got to feed it into the computer.
I don't know how I didn't guess John Denver. I said...
Obviously, Jess Fish didn't read the title. And I don't know. Can you guys guess the condition I might have been in when this photo was taken? Because I have no idea.
You look like a deer in the headlights.
I look pretty fucked up. I mean, to be honest, I look pretty fucked up. And the funny thing, in my storage unit, I had all my clothing. That shirt I'm wearing in that was like on top in one of the boxes. My old Stussy shirt.
Oh, it's Stussy?
Stussy. Umlauts are over the U.
Stussy.
It's not Stussy, it's Stussy. That's why there's two dots over the U. It's German. It gives it
What
that
about
ooh.
what about Gucci and La Vuitton?
Lavuitton? Louis? Louis Vuitton? How
I
about
can't I can't
Givenchy?
I can't get over how much like Louis Vuitton and Gucci is crazy.
What about
I almost bought a Gucci tent.
G-
There was
people
a,
say Vinci, but it's actually Givenchy.
yeah, they say Givenchy. And whatever we just said. What one? Uh,
Gucci. All
oh,
this stuff through the roof.
Stussy or however
Stussy.
Stussy.
He sold it off in '84. And then
Really?
it showed up. Then it showed up at Macy's, and it went to crap. Suddenly, all my fraternity people had it, and I knew they weren't skaters. I couldn't figure out how they were getting Stussy. There's a fish
It looks like it's photoshopped in.
in my original boat.
Doesn't it look like it's photoshopped?
Well, it's a freaking Polaroid, man.
Doesn't it look like the bass doesn't belong there though? Like, look at it.
Oh, maybe it's a shadowing. I mean, how can you
I don't know.
Photoshop a freaking Polaroid?
No, you didn't obviously, but like
It looks like it.
from my side, it looks yeah.
There's my
Oh.
first bass boat. That's my first bass boat. We built it into a bass boat. 11-foot long. Built the whole decks. Built the live well in it. There's me with some fish back in the day. That's Vale Lake. I went and caught it from shore. There's another shot of my boat with my friend David Valdez. Hanging at the lake. That's when it had seats, and those things were dangerous because it wasn't that wide. And sometimes we tried to go around it, and it tipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super sketchy.
Oh, here's another one that I photoshopped in the fish.
That one doesn't look photoshopped.
What's up, Johnny831? What is up? Oh, wait, here's me in the boat with the fish. Must have had him in the live well. That's funny because that guy right there, he's the one that got me into skateboarding in the park.
He looks like he's 12.
And then he ended up being a fisherman too, and got into bass fishing. But he's the one that took me to Upland Pipeline for the first time. And then we stayed friends. We went to high school together, and he ended up being a fisherman. He does look 12. Well, how old do I look? I mean, come on.
You look 20.
No, I think I was 15 there.
Really?
Yeah. There's a fish in the live well. We made a live well out of that and had a pump and everything. Pump the water in and let it pump out. Well, that's all the photos I found. Did you see that one, that girl that I have no idea who it is?
No.
I have no idea who this girl is, why I took a Polaroid. Somebody took a Polaroid picture of her. Must have been some tourist that I hooked up with or something. So I have absolutely no recollection of who she is. And I have something else you might like. You weren't on here earlier, were you?
For a bit
Did
there.
you not come in until you came in?
No, I heard you guys, I kept seeing Nick in chat when I joined, and then you were talking about and you showed something. I think I seen a coin, but then I clicked off YouTube, and then I started getting on my computer.
Oh, it's more than a coin. It's 12 coins. What's the highest grade? CM 65.
75 or no? It
The
it
highest
goes.
one I saw. They have
It's
uncirculated and they have one above that.
Yeah, there's uncirculated. There's BU.
That's 60. See, something, something 60. And then they have something, something 65, which is.
65 is pretty casual for
No,
for
I'm talking top of the line. Not only uncirculated, never touched by a human hand.
and they're 60.
And there's what?
They're grade 60.
Whatever the grade I saw, yeah, the one that's above, it's mint plus.
So it's probably like 65 or 60, 69 or probably around 69.
Yeah, and there's 12 of them. Dimes, quarters, and Kennedy half dollars.
The quarters and half dollars, if they're older and they're
What's the last year they did the silver?
silver was 62, I think,
Nope.
or 67.
64.
Is it 64?
These are all 64. Better than mint. Never been exposed to the air since they were put where they're at.
I have two coins that have pretty much been not touched.
Oh, and I found my 1902 nickels in here. The one that's worth like $80. I found it. It's in here.
What even is that?
Huh?
Oh, is that a piggy bank?
Snoopy on a chicken.
Don't cash it in anywhere.
Snoopy on a chicken.
Don't take it to the coin store.
No, I saw it online if I sell it. It's the one with the V on the back.
V-nickel, yeah.
Yeah. It's not as good a condition as I thought.
No, they're usually pretty worn down. I have a couple of them from Dad, but I
the lady gave it to me in '84, so it's been out of circulation.
The V-nickels are pretty early. They're not crazy far back, but they're pretty far back. I don't know exact dates with it. But
yeah, I looked it up on there, and if it's in very fine condition, it was like it could be around $60 to $80.
Yeah, but the very between
it's got a little worn in it.
Between very fine and anything below it, like at least cuts in half to second level. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I looked at it, and they show you all the examples of what everything should look. Oh, here it is, right here. I thought it was way lost in there. Yeah, it's pretty worn. It's pretty worn. I mean, not till you can't see anything, but
yeah, that's good. You can see the stars. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, see the backside too.
Yeah, it's pretty
it's all
worn.
pretty much there. It's the lettering on the top's a little worn.
The thing with those V-nickels, there was a lot of print on them, and it was all level, so it all wear off at the same time at a level.
Yeah, the top, you can still read it all. The bottom's less taken away. It's like the top corner up here.
Yeah.
Up here on that side, that right there, that writing's kind of. But still, that was the top. They went even in pretty worn. They were still like $30 or something. I couldn't find the 1916 dime. I don't know what happened to that. And is there anything for old 91 Deutsch coins?
There's a 1916.
Yeah. Is there anything for old Deutsch coins?
With them, what year is it?
They're 91.
Nope.
Didn't they melt them all down because they don't have it anymore? Don't buy beer with it.
I don't know. You got like foreign coins like that. You got if they're not super old, and a lot of times even if they're super old, they're not worth much. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, I was just wondering because I know they don't use them anymore. They probably just melted them all down. I mean, you had to trade them in for the new currency, so
I don't know.
I thought maybe that would make them rare.
I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I'm not good with foreign, but I just know like.
So you want to see these coins? You've
Yeah.
probably seen this before.
Maybe. One of that. Oh, a clock.
Yeah, have you seen this clock before?
I've seen them, but I haven't seen one like that.
Yeah, and look at the inside of it. It's like perfect. No rust,
Oh,
no
it's
nothing.
so it's a tabletop one.
Yeah, and it's got a patent number. It's U.S.
Really?
patent D213843.
Man, that's weird that it's on a stand. Turn it around.
Yeah, it's a stand. It's a tabletop.
Usually with those coin clocks, they just kind of like throw a cheap box on it.
No, this
and
thing
then
is
put it on the wall.
it's real walnut wood in the middle.
Wow. Yeah, they always use that fake stuff.
This is real walnut. I don't know. This one was for Security Pacific National Bank. They used to be a U.S. bank. They're online. There's quite a few of them on there. They're going for like 80, 90 bucks.
Really?
Yeah. See, last
Yes, United.
United States silver coins.
Oh, okay. What? So they just took the last year's that the silver coins were and put them in there?
Yeah, and they had a patent for it, and I don't know. They were all
Wow, that's
promotion
cool.
to different
That's cool
banks.
because I've seen them. I've seen them before, and they don't look good at all because they put in like they'll put pennies in, and then they'll put
Oh no,
like
this is sealed. You cannot open this thing. It is completely.
no. I'm saying
totally.
like a lot of them that they make. Like that's why I'm saying the stand's pretty cool because they always make them.
No, but this. Yeah.
They make them cheap.
This one's online.
They put pennies in, but having all silver like that makes it cool.
Yeah. I said it. I found a lot of them online. Some of them didn't have the hands anymore. A lot of them didn't have the clock. This clock works.
So that was just in a bank then.
Evidently. Or it was made for when the bank opened. I didn't check the date of Security Pacific National Bank. My mom used to work there. It doesn't exist now.
Does it say years on the coins? Like since it was last year's silver?
Yeah, they're all 64. I said it's legit. It has a patent number. I mean,
yeah. Well, like I was saying, a lot of times when I see those coin clocks, they add in pennies and crap. It don't look good, and then it's not real wood, and then the clock itself is like one of those little tiny boxes, like real small.
No, this was a big deal back then.
So that's just it's last year of silver in a clock.
Yeah.
With walnut.
Yeah, and it's real walnut inside it.
That's cool.
You can look at it.
That's the first one I've seen that doesn't look chintzy because they always look chintzy.
I looked up the patent number. It has a Canada patent number too. MK Summers is the ones that created it. They created it in 1968. Yeah. Other patent pending. Yeah. Numeric clock by Marion K. It's got a high-end clock in it too. I mean, this clock is like even the clock has a certification thing on
it. See, that's a nice one because they always cheap out.
There's no rust in it. There's no nothing. I don't think it's ever been used as a clock.
Maybe they just had it set up there.
I don't know. My mom didn't work there in '64, so she didn't get it.
Where'd you get it from?
My mom had it, and then she gave it to me when they moved, and I've had it in storage for the last 16 years.
Wow. See, that's cool because I was
wondering if you wanted to buy it, man.
Here. Right here. I got this signature set of coins live right now.
I don't know. I'll just put it online because I know it'll sell. Compared to the other ones I saw. And I know that thing. I'll put a battery in. It takes a C battery though, which is weird.
Oh, it takes C?
I think so. That's too big for a double A. Look how wide it is.
Yeah, it'd be.
Looks like it takes a C.
Would it be C or D? Yeah, probably C.
Yeah. It's got the little. It's got. I mean, it's numismatic clock by Marion K. So she must be a watch
It's not
designer.
even the clock part, but like all the whole set of silver in that ring's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, and look, this thing's made in USA. Marion K must have been a really pretty known watch designer in the day.
Must have
Because it
been.
has. I haven't looked her up, but it's numismatic clock. So I guess it was like kind of high. See right there, numismatic clock.
Was it only like maybe they put it at banks or something? I don't know. I gotta look
I have no idea.
Numis.
There were a lot of them online though, but none of them were from Security Pacific Bank. It looked like one of them. What was written on the bottom was like scratched out or something, or they blocked it out, or I don't know.
Huh.
It's yeah. I mean, I said those are beyond. I mean, those have never even been touched. Basically, they've been sealed in there since. They've been sealed in there since they created it. No air's gotten to them. No nothing.
I'm just trying to figure out if maybe it was to select people that could get it. Because like I said, a lot of times they're real chintzy, those clocks, but that one's pretty fancy.
I don't think all the rest of them you're talking about have a patent.
Yeah, no, a lot of them, no. It's to throw together.
It takes
like
quite a bit to get a patent for something.
Yeah.
That thing is awesome. You know, man.
Yeah, that's awesome. Because like I said, you'll look at those coin clocks, the old ones, and they have like pennies in, and it just makes it so ugly. Like it just ruins.
No, this thing is like
clock.
for whenever it was made and whatever it was done, it was a high-end piece of memorabilia at the time. Like,
I'm trying to find like more information on it. It's showing for eBay and stuff, but I'm trying to find like actual.
Look up Mary Kay or look up Marion K. Marion K. Numismatic clock. And she says right there, model number 72, walnut. So. And I said it's all, look at the edges. I mean, it's all completely sealed. No air can get in, nothing. That's why all these things look freaking so shiny and completely. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find more.
Is it Marion K Cosmetics?
I know. Yeah, I'm trying to find just like information about it because there are listings, but like.
Oh no, I said on eBay. How much are most of them going for? It's like some of them up to 130, 140.
For walnut, for the walnut Marion K, it's like around 100.
Yeah, but a lot of them, like I said, some of them on there are missing the hands. The clock's not even on it. It's like this has no.
Let me see the clock hands on it.
They're gold. They're the gold metal ones.
Yeah, and those fit it. Like this one here, someone's got.
Yeah, things have been replaced on it.
They're they put on the chintziest looking watch hands.
Yeah.
Or clock hands.
That's why I said I saw ones on there. It doesn't even have the hands at all. Yeah, but there's one on there that doesn't have the hands, and it's still selling for like $100.
See, it keeps showing this one that's blue, and that one's like worth a lot for the blue one.
Is it
It
the
looks
same maker?
Yeah, but it's like made for a certain place or something. It's showing.
Yeah, I saw a lot of the walnut ones.
Yeah, the walnut one's the more common. There's like one that's blue.
Yeah. But like I said, a lot of them have no hands, or the hand's been replaced. The watch, the clock probably didn't even work.
That one I seen, it looks like, because there's a piece of plexi over top of the front, isn't there?
Yeah, it's plexi front and back. It only has like there's one little scratch here, and there's a couple little scratches right here, but the rest of it is perfect. It's got smudges. It needs to be clean. It's got smudges and stuff on it, but there's only
I think it's cool.
There's a little bit of scratches right here, and there's one scratch up here. That are just
the one I just seen though, it looked like the whole plexiglass is off the front.
Yeah, there you go. Because they probably replaced the coins.
Probably. Let me grab out because I got the silver stuff, but I have my other stuff separate in another bin.
I don't know. Let me go grab the
coins here under my bed.
Let me go grab the Playmate puzzle.
Oh, what?
Oh, just wait.
My room's a mess. Here's my weird coin tote. Random stuff. Sucks I couldn't. I'm gonna buy it. No, I'll wait. CCB. There's the infamous rare $2 bill. Some copper coins. Copper.
All right.
Here's the super rare $2 bill.
It's not super rare.
I know everyone I see, you're like, oh, I have $2 bill. I think it's pretty rare.
They're worth $10. My parents had one from the very first year when they first came out. It's sitting in our Bible inside.
I think I have
3 cases of wine. I got a bid of 3 cases of wine for the clock.
Yeah, what do you want for it?
What?
What do you want for it then? You said you want to
I
sell
don't know. Yeah, I mean, I know the going. I was going to look up and get all the going price, but I need to research it more too because I don't know anything about that clock that's in it. Because a lot of them didn't have hands. A lot of them have replaced hands. A lot of them have the clock doesn't work. I mean, it looks like the clock was a pretty big thing as well.
It looks like a lot of people would tip it over and just break the watch hands off of it.
And I need to put a battery in it to make sure it works. It looks like it's never even had a battery in it. It looks, and the watch itself looks pretty high end. It's not some cheap, some cheap clock that you put. I mean, since it has the sticker on it, and it has that little dial, and there's another little dial on it.
Yeah, the fact that it's silver that makes it a lot cooler because the other ones look terrible.
Yeah, and this one has 91 on the. I'll have to research the actual clock that's in itself.
Well, the clock seems pretty steady with all of them, but it's just the front of it, watch hands and
Yeah, if they change the hands or
yeah. Here's
if
one
the
for
clock
69,
actually
but it's got to
how
be
much?
missing something. 69, but it's got to be missing something. All right, now this one's
Yeah.
pretty mint, and it's 69. So I don't know. You're gonna have to look into it. I think it's just people on eBay that just some will mark it super high and
Dude, you know the coins that are in there?
well, yeah, I know the coins.
Yeah, but there's a there's one on eBay. 64 Kennedy $50, no mint mark, $50,000. I'm like, the mint mark's what makes it worth more. What do you mean no mint mark?
Yeah, you'll
90%
have
of them
to.
have no mint mark.
I'm interested in getting it, but I don't know why people are like can't make up their mind. Like the
Well,
pricing's
I'll have to
all
make. I mean, I'll put a battery in and all that, make sure that the clock actually works. That might bring down the value for a lot of them if the clock doesn't work. Since it was obviously designed by like a designer. And I said you can tell some of the hands are either not on it at all or been replaced.
yeah. What's up, Steve?
I mean, somebody trying to sell that 50-cent piece in there for $50,000. Like no mint mark, that makes it better. Like no, most of them have no mint mark. You want a mint mark? You have a D or an S, it's golden, baby. You want the W's? No, isn't it only San Francisco and Denver?
I don't think for them.
All the ones I looked at, it's either a D or an S.
Have I shown you this chain I found?
No.
Look how long.
Yeah, you want mint marks, but there's not a W mint mark, is there? Have you ever seen a W mint?
Well, that's why they're rare.
Okay, so there is a West Point mint?
Yeah.
Because I only see D's and S's.
Yeah, I think I have it.
But look at this, guys.
Yeah, I think there's W.
Playboy Playmate Puzzle.
Now that's got to be worth money.
1964. This is a girl that's in there. I put the puzzle together to make sure everything was there, not for any other reason. Of course, I was like 12 or 8 when I found this in my dad's closet. And that's an actress, I think.
Well, so you put it together. You put it together, and it's actually like a picture.
It's the centerfold from the magazine that year.
Oh, that's cool.
For their month.
How much is that worth? Did you look that up? Because that's probably worth a lot.
Over 100. Like some of them were like 150, 160.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But they came in a lot of different backgrounds. Like mine's yellow. They also had black as a background. They had blue as a background, and they had black as a background. But yeah, 1967.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all over 100. It's gonna pain me, but I'm gonna have to sit there and put the puzzle together to make sure it's all there. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it to make sure the puzzle is complete.
It's solid silver. No, he's saying a belly chain. This is solid silver, and it's.
I know a Playboy guy too.
From like 50.
Oh wait. Oh, that was the other thing. I gotta find him in the garage right now.
We had a whole tote of them at our flea market. We found at an auction.
Oh, those
massive
necklaces?
Tote. No, Playboy.
Oh, I threw it away. I had a Playboy from like 91.
I think someone come in and bought them all.
No, I had it, and I was going to try to sell it because it was in pretty good condition from '91. But I just went, and I just threw it in the recycling bin.
Some of those, if you like look them up, they're like crazy money.
It's still in there. I could dig it out, but
Yeah, some of them are super rare. Hey, here's a penny. You want a penny?
I found some old pennies too, but I didn't look them up yet. They're in here.
This is 1909S.
Oh, that's like the $30,000 one. Good find, Nick. Good find.
Do you see that?
It's got the S on it. You know what else? You know how much? Okay, here's one. Unopened.
You see how big this thing is?
Yeah, I have a bunch of Trump coins too. Those are gonna be worth a lot in a few years.
A Trump coin?
Yeah, they have Trump coins.
I got a Trumpkin. A Trumpkin coin. See?
Oh, but you know how much an unopened original 1985 Nintendo game system went for?
I had one of them.
But this is a brand new one, unopened.
I had one brand new. I still have it. It's the Super Mario 3 set that come with it. And it's opened, but it's brand new.
But this one's the 1985.
Well, I have the box of that, but that one's not mint. But it's still, it's open.
The unopened went for over $2 million at auction.
Yeah, they go for quite a bit. That's a little bit high for that because people have bought them lower than that. Someone must have been in a bidding war.
Unopened though? How the hell do you have ones that are unopened from '85? I mean,
they sell quite a bit of them. I've seen quite a few. There was one I could have bought for a couple grand.
There was another one that was open but still in the box and everything. That one went for over $1 million.
How? I literally have one just like that. Like, I don't think. Have I ever shown you my game collection, by chance?
No. Oh, and I didn't find my Atari 2600.
Maybe I'm have confused. It. I have 7 Atari 2600s. I have 2 of the Darth Vader versions, and I found all my games. I don't know why.
I don't remember selling it to anybody though. Why would I sell the unit and still have like 30 games?
I don't know.
I think what happened was somebody had the unit and it broke. And I said, "Oh, I have one. You want to buy it?" And I have a bunch of games too. He goes, "Oh no, I have tons of games, but my unit broke." So I think he bought it from me without any of the games.
I don't know. I used to I collect, like when I was a little bit younger. I collect.
Oh, hi. Games. Sorry, I'm missing the chat, man. Get it
praise. I didn't even see him. You wouldn't believe the collection I have of old video games. You would not believe it.
Dude, they're going for so much money now. It's incredible.
No, I know what it's all worth. I know a lot about that stuff because I was so into it for years.
Yeah.
But I have inbox Marios. I have inbox brand new original controllers. I have a whole entire tote of Super Nintendo consoles, whole entire tote of Atari consoles, a whole tote of original Nintendos, a whole tote of Sega Genesis and Sega Saturn.
That's your retirement. That's your retirement plan right there, dude.
My one tote alone of new stuff, like newer stuff from a couple years ago, because now it's rare. It's like a $5,000.
Well, I have the fold up Nintendo Donkey Kong.
I have that.
That's the alarm clock, and it's going for like, huh?
Are you talking about?
No, it only has
the Nintendo. What? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you fold it open.
Yeah.
It only has Donkey Kong. Those are going for like 180 now, 190. When I was gonna sell it before, it was only worth 80.
Well, that's Game & Watch, isn't it?
They call it Game Watch, but it was an alarm clock and that. But yeah, you played the game on
it. It's Game & Watch. It's they had a series. They had Mario, and then they had Donkey Kong. But is it the red one? It's like red and it's got
It's orange.
that's the Donkey Kong one. Yeah, orange is I think for Mario.
I
Or
had
no.
Minesweeper still in the box with all the wrapping and everything, even the batteries in it and that. I sold that to a guy because when I looked that one up, it was only worth like $40. But this was like
I have a little
25 years ago.
I've got a shoebox here in the house that I have just some of the select like old games that I play. Like I'll play.
Yeah.
I'll grab that real quick because it's in the house.
All right, you go grab that, and I'm gonna leave too because I got something to show you guys that nobody believed me, and I finally found proof. So I'm gonna go grab mine, and you go grab yours, and we'll be back.
I'm getting a water too.
Chat amongst yourselves. You made it back yet? No. Okay, you guys are gonna freak out on this. Not many people in here, but I don't know if I told you guys vintage video games. Oh, I have the original trilogy VHS Star Wars. I looked that one up, and it's the newer one with Darth Vader on it, but I have the original one from I don't know how many years before that, but it's going for like 180, 190 bucks. Because VHS is back. People like VHS now. So I found it, and I was checking it online, and everything I found was one with Darth Vader on it. I'm like, mine doesn't have Darth Vader. I'm like, when is this one from? Because I looked at the dates on it, and I think it's 82. Pretty sure it was 82 when I looked it up, or I looked at the date on it. I don't know when this one with Darth Vader is. Yeah, VHS. Yeah, VHSs are really popular now. Believe it or not, VHS tapes are really popular.
All right. You want to show your thing first?
Oh, yeah. Okay, here's the proof. I told you guys once that I was a brownie and a Girl Scout. Remember that live? I don't know if you guys remember, but here's my brownie outfit. Right there. Where is it? Right there, you can see it says Scotty on it. Yep. Told you guys, I was a brownie. But evidently, I was also a Girl Scout. 1971. Yeah. Yeah. Spanish Trails Girl Scout. And SeaWorld Girl Scout. So, yeah. I said, I'm the only guy that's been a brownie and a Girl Scout. And I approve right there. My mom was a counselor and I went everywhere with them. And so they made me my own things and they said I was an honorary Girl Scout and an honorary brownie. What? You mean? I'm proud of this. And you're like laughing at it.
How did you get in the Girl Scouts?
My mom was a counselor. And I went everywhere with them and all that. So the girls said that me and my friend Donnie needed to have our own vests and stuff. So
If you're always
You were
with
ahead of-
doing stuff.
you were ahead of your time.
All right, this is just like I have another shoebox that holds like the games that I keep in here.
Yeah.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh, the Nintendo.
Yeah. It's Zelda, but it's
The 3D
3D cover.
or the whatever.
This is Pikachu. I don't know if you know this. Do you know Star Fox?
No.
That was a big.
Hey man, I hurt my chest.
Here's my Donkey Kong. They always made it bright yellow.
Oh yeah.
They like making Donkey Kong yellow. Oh crap. There's Mario 64. Hmm. 007. Pokemon Stadium.
Nice.
There's another Zelda.
Do the games still go?
Yeah, these all work. I don't know why there's like candy or something on that one.
Can you
Mario-
still sell the games?
What is it?
Can you still sell the games? Because I have all those Atari games.
Do I still
Depends
sell?
on which ones they are, probably.
Do I still sell them?
I'm sure if I put them up as a set, I could probably sell them on eBay.
Probably. You know, I probably have every single Atari game except the super rare ones. Like I have 2 full cases full. There's Mario Party 2.
Yeah, for the Nintendo, I only have Mario and Duck Hunt.
This is my favorite one. Yoshi's Story. That's my favorite
Oh.
one. I don't know why. I have a second one of that Zelda. I got this one from school, I think. And then here's some Super Nintendo games. There's Zelda. Here's the Super Game Boy, which goes into the Super Nintendo or
Yeah.
Super Nintendo. And I got Mario Land in it.
Yeah, my best one, I think everything I've looked up, even my old stereos, my old VHS players, my old DVD players,
Mario All Stars.
all of them are going for like 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks.
Really?
Yeah, my old VHSs, 4-hit
I seen that
VHS.
before. I was watching someone that resells on eBay, and they said that sometimes VHS and
Oh yeah, and all the games too. I mean all the videos themselves. I have tons of them.
can you read that?
It's a bass one.
Yeah. I
Nice.
kept it out because I wanted to try it because it's not one of these big title games. But
I also
this-
have
I
I
have
have Reservoir Dogs.
this is the coolest one I found. I think I paid $15 for it. This is a not for resale demo game only.
Oh, nice.
And on the front, it says not for resale on the tag. And it's Donkey Kong Country 3, which is one of my favorite games. Someone
Nice.
scribbled out on there, but that one, I don't even know. I haven't looked at these in a long time, like the price. I have this one here, but I also have it in box. Like brand new.
Yeah.
That's Yoshi's Island. That's another big one.
Let me go grab. I'll show you that Star Wars one I have.
Super Mario All Stars.
I can get my slippers on.
And then I have some of my Chinese games. These are for the Super Famicom. These are the... Is it Chinese or Japanese? I'm not sure exactly. But those are Donkey Kongs. Here's Zelda. Donkey Kong. Mario Paint. Both Donkey Kongs.
Oh wait, who else is here? My trip.
Super Mario World. See, it's because I don't collect them anymore. Like I don't buy a ton of them, but I still like these games here. I have here. I'll play anytime.
Look what I have.
See, I've never gotten to Star Wars. I don't know much about Star Wars.
But this is the original one.
Really?
The one that's online that's selling for like over 100 and everything, it's Darth Vader on it. And it's black. I've never even seen this one online.
That's a good
That's
sign.
copyrights. I think the last copyright on is 82. Of course, it starts out in 77 and goes on, but yeah. Because I looked it up to see how much it'd be worth. What's up, Mudtrap?
Hey, y'all.
All right. I knew you were there, but you hadn't said anything.
Well, it's because Nick was talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, so I haven't found this one yet. The other one's going for 100 and something. And it's Darth Vader, and it's I don't know if it's the... No, it says trilogy, though, because there's a prequel that was 3. Was Darth Vader on that one?
I have no clue. No, I love you.
And this thing's in pretty good condition.
Do you know what a trilogy is?
Yeah, it's 5 things together.
You're so smart.
Yeah. It's a trick question.
Oh, you missed it tonight.
I don't know what happened.
I was actually I I was a contestant in a beard contest.
Nice.
God.
And then I went on there as a contestant, and then I actually became the judge.
Nice.
You're
So
the judge of everything on YouTube now.
no, I'm not. But if you want to see, I grew the whole beard out. So
So, yeah.
I've shaved it off now, but I grew the whole
Oh.
beard out. And
Nice.
so I posted where to watch it on my Facebook page.
Yeah.
But y'all be prepared. You're going to see a side of me you ain't ever seen before.
Well, you guys would be shocked if you ever saw me drink.
I wasn't
Oh, wait.
drinking.
You were judging.
Yeah, this was tonight. I wasn't drinking.
Yeah, but this thing's going to be worth a lot of money.
So is my beard.
And you weren't on here for this.
Oh, I don't care about that. I write poetry better than what's in there.
This is 1967.
I wasn't born in 1967.
And it's going for like over $100 on eBay.
Well,
And
I mean, I could figure out a way to make $100 if I wanted to. I ain't gonna do it.
So could I, but it's long days, hard work, and sometimes it's a pain in the ass.
It ain't hard work.
I was talking about gay porn. I don't know what you were talking about.
Are you back in the closet again?
I said if I want to make a lot of money, I can go into gay porn. But
Oh, I
It's a
guess
lot
if you
of-
went into that, you'd be coming out of the closet.
it's a lot of hard work.
I
It
know. I
sucks,
got what you
and a lot of
said.
times it's a pain in the ass.
Hard, long.
If I'm in the closet, there's a woman in there with me. I had a Batman VHS rewinder. And I don't know if the rewinders are going for much.
Yeah, they didn't tell me in there, like what the judge that they did have, he got sick, and so they didn't tell me the criteria of, what I was supposed to judge on. They just said judge it on what I like. So I had them do all the things that would make me decide which one I would like.
Did you see that?
Oh, I just got on here.
Well,
It's all
I
the
found,
last. It's all last silver coins as a clock, and it's patented. It's a patented clock from 1964.
I found that one Donkey Kong game I was showing you.
Oh, did you? And how much does that go for?
600.
Nice.
Is that what y'all talking about tonight? Is games?
Well, that's
No,
what we're
I
talking about.
cleared out my storage unit after 16 years. Everything from my life that I've had sitting in storage for 16 years, I wouldn't clear it out yesterday. And
Do you
today.
like leaving everything
Saturday.
on a cliffhanger for like 20 years, and then going back
Yeah.
to it?
I
I
should
paid-
say, what did you had to get something bigger? You had to come out of the closet, and now you got to come out of storage shed. Did you
No,
need a
I
little more room?
I just had a lot of stuff that's valuable in there, and
I'm gonna look some of these up.
I threw it in there when I left to San Francisco in 2005, and I've just never got. I've spent $10,000 on that storage unit since I've had it. Just
I
fish coin.
I was more stupider than you because
Uh-oh.
I spent over 20 grand on a 40-foot one of those storage containers. I was renting it when I could have bought the whole thing for like $5 grand.
Yeah. This one, yeah, I didn't. Just Fish on here brought it up
Oh my god!
when I said how much I've been paying, how long it's been there, and he goes, "You put in the chat." And I'm like, I didn't need to see that number, Jess. I didn't need to see how much money I spent for a 5x7, and it was only half full. Like it was like 3 feet tall of boxes. There wasn't really that much stuff in it.
This is worth like $500. Whenever I first bought it, it was $15. I bought it off the guy, and it's worth like 500, 600.
And did you see these, Mud Trap?
What are those? Is that not a spur, but a what do you call that? A little cowboy jacket thingy?
Nope.
Is it a life jacket?
And look, it has my name on it. No, I was a brownie.
Wait a minute. You have something that says slot on it?
It says Scotty.
Oh, well, you flashed it up so quick. I thought it said slot.
I was a brownie.
I could see that.
I'm like the only guy in existence that's been a brownie.
Yeah, so I know brownies are girls.
And
But
I was a Girl Scout. I have
Doesn't
my Girl
surprise me.
Scout medal.
Mr. Nick,
See?
a word of advice. Don't ever be looking at the internet and say, oh my.
Girl Scouts. I was a Girl Scout and a Brownie. Probably
What
the
kind
only
of
guy
brownie?
that's ever been one.
Like M&M or what?
What?
You said you're a brownie.
I should say, I'm a girl. I scout out places to go hunting and I can make brownies.
Yeah, but I thought it was really cool that I was actually a Brownie and a Girl Scout.
Maybe
If
should make,
you
like, a
want to
news
think
article.
if you want to think that's cool, then bless your little pea picking heart.
It's pretty original. I mean, I told the story a while ago and nobody believed me because I said I have the vest from both of them and I couldn't find it and it was in my storage. My mom was a counselor for both of them and I went everywhere with them and the girls
I get mad.
insisted that I have a vest and I become an honorary Brownie and Girl Scout.
I should say, were you the first client
I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool.
that she counseled?
I thought it was pretty cool that the girls
Yeah.
wanted
I
us
said.
to have. It was me and my friend Donnie. Because my mom and Don, his wife, were both the counselors, but the girls liked us so much they said we had to have our own vest. And I was like, all right, what the hell? I'll play along. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Where's Mr. Steve tonight?
He was in here. Steve who?
Oh, Steve something other. The cool guy.
Steve 4321 table.
Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
he's still here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was in here at one point. Yeah, so that's what Saturday I went drive. I've driven 10 hours in the last 2 days.
Well, that ain't very far.
Oh, it was for me.
Oh, you're not used to it?
Not anymore. And it was like 105. It was brutally hot. And I didn't have the AC on, so I just refused to use it.
Wow.
Yeah. I drove down to Slow on Saturday, filled my car, drove home, spent all day Sunday getting everything out, going through the boxes, and I drove back down today and cleared the rest of it out. I just got back at like 7.
Sorry, I had a mouthful.
Yeah, it was brutal. Second I got down there today, I had a migraine.
That's not good.
Yeah, and I get the orbs and I lose my vision. Yeah, luckily it happened right before I got there because I can't drive because I can't see half the road. But luckily it started when I wasn't that far away, and then yeah, because I get them from dehydration. And on Saturday when I was there, I was just like, it was like
Which-
90 degrees.
Which half couldn't you see?
Oh, it depends. I actually get them on both sides. This one happened on where I originally got them when I was little, and that was on the right side. But now they actually form on the left side sometimes too.
No, which half side of the road didn't you see?
This one was on the right, so I can't. When it happens, I can't see anything. When I'm looking straight ahead, I don't see anything down the middle of my vision. Everything to the right is just not
They
there.
let you drive?
Well, they don't know when it's happening, but
Oh my god.
they don't happen very often. But
Sorry.
dehydration is a big one.
I didn't have dinner yet, so I'm eating.
So yeah, so I went and got all this stuff so I could do a yard sale and sell on eBay. Trying to make some money.
I used to do that.
Yeah, I've already I've already made $140 with my friends yesterday.
I could tell you everything you need to know about how to make money on eBay.
Yeah, that's what I said. If I let that Playmate puzzles over 100.
No, but it's the technique you use on there to sell your stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I used to do
my stuff's
antique
already
toys.
valuable.
I used to do antique toys, and then I did back then it was VHS tapes, and I did jewelry that was vintage,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a technique to it to make, to take something that's worth, like, I don't know, say like, I'm gonna just use this as an example. If it's worth $1, okay, there's a way to turn that into like $100. It's like make 10 times or 20 times the amount. Like in your instance, like you said, that thing's worth 150. Well, you know what? You don't want to get 150. You want to get 300 for it.
Yeah. Well, I know how that works. Here's a funny thing. See that silver dollar that's in the top?
Yep.
No mint mark, right? Because mint marks make them more. There's 2 of those on eBay right now. $50,000. P.T. Barnum said it best. There's a sucker born every day.
Yeah, but you know what? Have they sold?
No, but they're just waiting for that one day that somebody thinks it's a lot. But all my stuff, I'm not looking to get the top dollar and all that. But everything that I got, it's.
Then what's the purpose of selling it?
Because if I can get over $100 and stuff for everything, I'm good.
I need to teach you a thing or two about business.
Yeah, no, I don't want to rip anybody off. That's not me. I won't do it.
That's not ripping people off. How do you figure that's ripping people off? Because you're putting something on eBay. They're the ones that are buying it. How would that be ripping them off?
Well, if you do all the wording and everything, it's only worth $1 and you get to pay $100 for it. I think that's ripping them off.
No, I said if it's worth like $1. Well, number one, that was an example. But I said if it's worth like $1, anything that you sell, no matter what it is, okay? Anything that you sell is worth whatever someone is willing to pay for it. That's what it's worth.
Right, but I won't do that.
Didn't do that. You're not doing anything. People are going to decide whether or not they want to buy something or not. It's only worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. You might have something that's worth $1, but they're only going to give you 50 cents for it. So therefore, it's worth 50 cents.
Yeah, but if I can manipulate them and trick them into buying it for 100, I think that.
Why do you think you're manipulating them?
Because you said you know how to sell everything for way more than it's worth.
Well, that's because that's just profit. That's just good business. It's going to be worth whatever somebody's willing to pay you for it.
I know.
Oh my goodness, CCB! No wonder you didn't make it in business.
Right, because I don't do that.
But it's not doing anything wrong.
To me, it is, and I'm the person that lives in my body.
Do you buy stuff off eBay?
No.
Okay. Do you buy something at a garage sale?
No.
Do you buy something at a flea market?
No.
In other words, you just don't buy nothing at all.
I don't buy anything from that stuff.
Then how would you know? Okay, so you go to Walmart. How do you know that a $4 product is worth $4? How do you know that product that they're selling wasn't 50 cents and they're raising it up to $4 and you pay it?
Because they own a business and they need their markup because they have rent, they have all that other stuff.
No difference at all. You're saying it's different because somebody's got overhead, whereas somebody else don't charge you for the overhead. Is that what you're saying?
It's got to have that value. What I sell and what I'm selling on eBay is something that's got a value and is selling at a current market value. And that's what I'm going to try to sell at.
I'm just giving you an example. When you go to Walmart, they're not paying $4 for it. So therefore, are you going to tell Walmart that they shouldn't be doing that because you ain't going to do that to people? Are you going to say that Walmart's gouging people?
That's how retail works.
Exactly. You just answered your own question.
eBay is not retail.
Do you not go on there and buy something?
Yeah, but I'm not buying new
That's
products.
retail.
I'm not going into a store.
That's retail.
That's
There
not
are
retail.
stores
To
on
me,
eBay
it's
too.
not. To me,
There
it's
are
not.
stores. There are stores on eBay.
I'm selling collectible stuff that people find a value for and want.
It's no different. It's no different than going into an
I know-
antique store or
I
going
know
into
exactly-
Walmart or
I owned a store. I owned a store for 11 years. I know exactly what you're talking about.
and you went out of business, right?
Because I sold my own clothes in that. I didn't sell.
Yeah, you went out of
else's
business,
product.
right?
No, I shut down on my own.
Well, there you go.
I got tired of it after 11 years. But one year, remember those little mini remote control cars that were?
Wait a
such
minute. Let me
big
ask
thing?
you one question. When you sold your clothes on your own, did you make a profit?
I made 1,500%.
Okay, there you go. That's no different than anyone else out there who sells a piece of goods and makes a profit. The amount of profit that you make is totally up to you.
Right, but mine were handcrafted and one of a kind. They weren't
So,
production stuff made by 12-year-olds in India.
so that don't matter.
Yeah, it does, because I did it as an art form.
So, okay, so you're telling me if you go into Walmart and you buy some kind of artistic art form thingy, then you should be able to charge more for that than going over to some other part of the department store and buying
Right.
something separate.
Do you ever buy Louis Vuitton or Gucci or?
Heck no. I don't even
Why?
like carrying a purse.
But do you buy any of that? Like, actually?
No,
Well-
I don't. Because I choose not to. Why would I buy something I ain't going to use?
But I'm talking about a skirt or article of clothing or anything, not just a purse. Louis Vuitton makes a hell of a lot more than just purses.
Okay, there's no difference in going out.
Gucci.
Just use a dress. Okay, there ain't no difference in going and buying a dress whether you're buying it from Walmart or you're buying it from whatever
You
those
keep saying Walmart.
whatever that. Well, it's because it's universal. There ain't no different than buying it from there and buying it from some store on Fifth Avenue or something. It's all in what somebody wants to pay for it.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
and what
It's
they're
all
wanting
your
to sell it
presentation.
at. You're impossible. I'm telling you, you are impossible.
Well, why would people pay $30,000 to $40,000 to $50,000 for a dress made by a certain designer?
Hey, Back Roads, how you doing?
Because some people appreciate the art and they're willing to pay. It's like a painting.
And
How much-
some people appreciate a piece of history, that they want. Okay, so therefore, if they want to pay that money for it, then that's totally up to them. It's called supply and demand.
This is exactly sort of the conversation where you were on when you made me cry.
Well, I can't help it that you just, I don't know. I just can't help you.
Yeah. Because I never found a worth in what I did.
Well, that's why you didn't make no money.
Yeah, I know.
See? Therefore, why do you think? Go back to the original conversation, and I said, you want me to tell you how you can make some money? You're obviously
Right.
not interested in making money.
No, but I'm saying the same thing I'm offering to other people. There's tons of them on there for less money on eBay. For
And if
vintage,
if
older
that's the
stuff.
one you want to go with, then that's your choice. It's called America. If that's the one you want to go with, it's your choice to buy it from seller
Yeah, I
A,
know.
seller B, or seller C.
I know that. There's a philosophy about if you have a leather jacket, you own a clothing store, you have a leather jacket. You got it for a really good deal, so you put it up for $200. Nobody buys it. Suddenly you list it at 1,000 and a bunch of people buy it. Because they're expecting a leather jacket to be worth a lot. Anyway, they bought it for like $25 and they're selling it for 200. If you make them think that it's high end and worth a lot more, they'll pay the money.
Call me
they
back,
feel-
Rhodes. I'll talk. We'll talk.
Because they feel like they're getting a deal, and but I know what it's worth, and I know it's not made that well, and people mark it up and sell it because
So, are you going to get on there and in your description, are you going to say, this ain't worth very much because I know how it's made, but buy my product?
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No, nothing I'm selling is anything I made now. I mean, this is all just stuff that has a vintage that people want, and I happen to have one. And they're willing to pay a lot of money for it because they want that. I don't want it. Obviously, it's been sitting in storage for 16 years.
Hey, they want to talk to Mr. Nick. They want to see what games he's got.
Oh, he's got tons of them. I said those things are going for some of them he has. They're like $600. People are willing
I
to pay
know.
for
I got a
them.
bunch of those from when I was younger.
I won't sell them just because, and they do. I mean, this game right here. A couple years ago, when I first started buying a couple of these, because I have like 3 of these now. I think they were $35, and right now it's like 150 for one. And I don't.
Yeah.
If you ain't selling them, why do you want to know what they're worth?
It's just which ones I want separated from the cheap ones.
What would it matter?
Because the cheap ones are worthless. Here's and honestly, the cheap ones aren't fun. The main title ones are the fun ones, so I keep them separate.
Yeah.
I don't know why the ones that are worth money are the ones that are fun. It's just because no one bought it, and then people turned out they liked
They're
it down
fun
the road.
games.
It's like,
Yeah, but what
Here's
I'm
the-
saying though is if you don't care about selling them or if you don't care about what they're worth, why keep them separate? Because it should matter then. Unless you're just wanting to keep them separate because of the fun ones and the non-fun ones. But if it doesn't, if it doesn't matter what it's worth, why keep them separate?
The fun correlates with how much it's worth. I don't know why.
Yeah. The fun does.
Like,
I said I found some of my storage and people are willing to pay a lot of money for it. I'm like, that's kind of fun. I don't even know why I kept it. But obviously I was a collector back then because most stuff I kept is now going for a lot of money.
There's a couple of Pokemons. I haven't played these ones yet, but...
Oh, what's his name in here said that? Was it? I got a bunch of dead parts been sitting on it.
My sister does eBay, and you do got to figure it out. It takes time to learn it, but after a time,
there's a lot of people that's all they do.
Yeah,
I have a lot of friends that do that for fishing lures. They go to every weekend. They go to garage sales and yard sales and that, and somebody has a tackle box for $5, and some old lure that's sitting in the corner is going for $700-800 online. So they buy it for $5 and they know what they're looking for, and they resell it for a lot of money.
That's what I just said.
Well,
but you don't argue with me.
There's a lot of resellers.
No, that's what the buyers do. The buyers, they come to your sales and that always know what it's worth, and they always want to get it for as cheap as they can because they want to resell it.
So how's that different from what I said?
Oh, but that's what I said. Tomorrow I got to get online and research all the stuff and get all my prices and everything.
So you're gonna take all your stuff, and because somebody on eBay or some website told you that it was worth this much, then that's all you're gonna try to get for it is whatever you found on the internet. You're not gonna try to go in there and, I mean, you're just gonna take somebody's word for it that that's how much it's worth.
No, I'm looking at the average. I'm looking at a lot of stuff. Plus, I researched other than that too. Look at like auctions, how much it's sold for at auctions, stuff like that. I mean,
that's no different than what I'm saying.
Yeah,
somebody's gonna be paying you whatever somebody pays you is what it's worth.
they're gonna pay you. They're gonna pay you what if they want it for themselves, and it's something they want because they're a collector. They're gonna pay what it's going for. If they're looking to resell it, they're going to try and undermine you and get it for a lot less because they're going to turn around and sell it for more. That's the way it works. That's why you got to know what your stuff is valued at when you're selling it on eBay.
It's not anything that I just didn't say a while ago. You just said you're not gonna overprice people or whatever.
No,
You know,
but
and
I
that's not what I'm saying.
I know, but I research what its actual value is. I don't try to upsell them on something that I know isn't worth what I'm trying to sell it to them at. I'm
Now
going to know the actual going price, and I'm going to try to sell it to them at that price.
that wasn't chips, Mr. Steve. I hadn't had supper yet because I've been on panel all night. That was actually what I had my sandwich wrapped up in.
No, I'm going to go for the market value. It's the market value. That's all you can. It's like when you go to a pawn shop. Do you watch Pawn Stars?
You told me you didn't go to stuff like that.
No, I said, do you watch Pawn Stars?
Not anymore. That's made for
But
television.
yeah, but the reality is they have an expert come in. He tells you what the value is of it.
Yeah, it's called entertainment. It's on there for entertainment purposes.
Really, there's different types of sellers.
Yeah.
There's aggressive sellers that don't care, and then there's people like, because we had a flea market, and
exactly, Steve.
When we bought up, it was confusing. It was super confusing. Like,
I wasn't using it for the show itself. The premise of the show is what I was talking about, not the made-for-TV show itself.
Well, then that's just called a pawn shop. Why didn't you just say, do you go to pawn shop?
Right, because that's how most people know how pawn shops work, is by watching a show where they know how it works. You go in there, sell to a pawn shop, you're not going to get what it's retail selling for, because they got to make money off it.
I don't sell at pawn shops. I can make a lot more money not selling at a pawn shop.
I know. And people go in there, and even the people that are selling it go in, and they go, their expert will go, this is worth like $5,000. And then he goes to him, how much you want for it? $5,000. It's like, no. Put online, sell it yourself. I'm not the end buyer.
Around here, if you go to a flea market and you're asking anything over half what it's worth, you're not getting it. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah. Damn pawn shops.
Cool cat. Yeah, well, the problem is I wish she'd sit here, but she just wants to sit on my keyboard.
Oh, your cat?
No, that's right, Mr. Backroads. You got it exactly right. He's got bills and a kid that likes to eat. He's going to try to get as much as he can. That is called good business sense.
Right.
I'm not saying go out and lie to somebody. That's not what I'm saying. But if somebody's willing to pay you this amount of money, I'm not saying something's totally, the product's totally fine. If somebody, so in other words, if I came up to you right now, hold on. If I came up to you right now and I said, I'll give you $500 for that hat, would you take that $500?
No.
And why?
Because I sell them for $20.
So you're going to give up $480 when I came up and said, I'll give you $500 for that hat.
Yeah.
No wonder you live with your folks.
Yeah, exactly. That's just who I am. Like,
but you're not saying the product is bad. You're not saying the product's bad or the product's good. If I just came up to you out of the blue and said, you know what, I'll give you $500 for that hat. That'd be silly not to take the $500. Because obviously someone likes that hat enough that they want to pay you $500 for it.
I've had offers like way more than what I sold them for people when I was wearing them, and I told them no. I said, you can come into my shop. I have a lot of other different ones, but no, I'm not selling this one.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Yeah. When I used to wear these out in bars and stuff, people would offer. I sell them in my shop. I sold them for $30, I think. Like, dude, I'll give you like $100 for that one right now. And I'm like, no, you come in my shop. I have a bunch of others, but no, I'm not selling you this one. That's the way I've always been.
Well, I probably need to quit coming in here.
Why?
It just because
I don't get what you guys are fighting over. It's two different kinds of business.
I know it's two different totally concepts.
I don't know what you guys are fighting over.
It's not really two concepts. All I'm doing is saying, when you're pricing stuff, okay?
Yeah.
This is fact. The way it goes. Somebody's going to pay you, whatever you're trying to sell, it's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay you. That's how much a product is worth. Okay? Do you or do you not agree with that?
He gets that.
No, I agree with that.
Therefore, I'm going to come up and say, I'm going to offer you $500 for that hat because that's what I am willing to pay, which is what I think the hat is worth. Okay?
Right.
And you're going to insult me by saying, "No, I can charge, I'll give it to you for 20." So in other words, you're going to insult my intelligence because I think the hat's worth $500.
No, I never sell them the hat.
That's what the hat would be worth.
I never sell them the hat I'm wearing. I tell them they come in. I only made one of a kind. The
freaking hat is an example. Good gracious.
You know who else I had the same exact argument with? Ozzy.
Oh, God.
Yes.
See, Backroad's right again. As long as you don't lie or deceive people, then he wouldn't feel bad about selling it at any price. You're not lying to me. You're not deceiving me. I think the hat is worth $500. That's what I'm willing to give you for it.
Well, if that's something you created in art, yes. But when we were talking about eBay and that, I know the value.
Oh my goodness. You're killing me. You're killing me.
I'm sorry, but that's just why does everybody think I'm such a bad person because I have morals and I do things like this?
Are you saying I don't have morals?
I'm just asking why. Why is everybody
why are you saying that I don't have morals just because I'm a better business person than you?
Yeah, but business is like a cruel ass freaking thing. It's like they're so vicious and so evil and so wicked. Seriously.
Backroads, I ain't marrying nobody that's in the closet.
No, but when I had my business,
and I've done it plenty of times. I just rather feel better about something.
Yeah.
Than
I don't feel bad.
I know, but I do.
And listen, if nobody knows, okay, so in that example, if nobody, like, I didn't know the person, they didn't know about my brand, and I had a hat on, someone was like, I'll give you $500 for that. I'd take that.
Because they genuinely like it.
No,
what you're doing is insulting their intelligence.
If you were, okay.
Why?
You're insulting their taste, for one thing.
If someone come up and that was all it was $500 for the hat, they didn't say anything else. But if they go into something like about the hat or, what's it worth or something like that, which I don't think they would if they're offered $500 for a hat.
Exactly. Hello. Thank you. Now, if I went up to them and said, you know what, how much do you want for that hat?
I'd feel bad about it. Yeah.
Well, now listen, if I go up to him now and say, how much do you want for that hat on your head? And he says, oh, well, I get $20 for him. Then you know what? I'm going to hand him a $20 bill. But if I come up to him and say, hey, I'll give you $500 for that hat, that means I think that it's good enough that I want to pay $500 for it.
Right.
So when you tell me, and then when you turn around and tell me, you turn around and tell me, oh no, it's only worth $20. That's telling me right there that you think I'm stupid, because I offered you $500.
It's more of just telling them that you weren't trying to cheat them.
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking. I'm not trying to cheat you. That's like
it's not cheating when somebody's offering it to you.
What if I had a fake Rolex and somebody who came up and said, "I'll give you $1,000 for that Rolex"? I've never seen that one.
First thing I'd say is it real?
No, but they thought it was real, and they were off to pay me $1,000 for it.
Well,
What do you mean? It's real. 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 It's So what should I say to him?
Sell it to them.
That would be dishonest.
How do you know that they don't think it's real? Did they ask
No,
you if it's
they
real?
think it's real. They're telling
they-
you, I want that. I love that Rolex. I've never seen a Rolex like that. They're thinking it's
Okay.
a real Rolex. You know it's
How do you
fake.
know? How do you know they think it's real? Did they ask you? All
Now
you're
getting all
saying.
freaking
all
nitpicky,
you're saying. Well,
nitpicky.
because you're trying to undermine me. You know,
I'm trying
all
to
you
knock
said.
some fucking sense into you.
There you go again. No wonder you ain't a good business person. You insult all your customers.
Business is freaking evil. When I had my business, I helped out so many other people that were in the same business as me. Where to get cheaper shirts, where to get cheaper this done, cheaper fabric. Other business people that knew me came in, and I told them the story, and they're like, "Why would you do that?" I'm all because I want to
you're a
help them
bad
out.
business person. That's why.
You know, a lot of people I've been
Because I'm a
honest
person that
with.
wants to help them out.
A lot of people I've been honest with have stuck with what they said beforehand because of the honesty. But there's also a lot of people that don't do that. But
All
I
the
don't
other
know.
business
It's more
people
of,
hated me for
if
that.
I was in a bad situation, things change.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Now, if they come up with that Rolex, okay, if they come up and say, "Man, that is a nice Rolex," and and I don't know,
I'll give you $1,000 for it.
whatever else they're gonna say to it or whatever. Knockoffs are not called Rolexes.
But what if I told him when he said that, I said it's not real?
If you tell them that it's real when it's not, then yeah, that's lying to them. But if they come up there and they offer you, as long as they don't say, is that real or is that not real? Because how do you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, how do you know?
I had the same issue when I worked retail because when you work retail, you're supposed to sell their business card for them, right?
I worked retail for a long time.
Yeah. Well, did they have their own business card and everything that you were supposed to tell them? Hey, do you want to sign up for because I worked at Marshall's, our TGX credit card, blah, 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 because that was part of what you're supposed to do. Well, when I told the people about it, I told them how much the interest rate was because it was through the fucking roof. And they told me
there's no sense for cussing.
Well, but they told me, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. I'm trying to be honest to them. If you pay it off every month, yeah, it's a good deal and you get some discounts and stuff. But if you leave any kind of balance on it, they're charging 38% interest, which is outrageous. And they always got on me because I was honest to the people and telling them what they were getting into.
That's a credit card. You don't purchase a credit card. A credit card is not a product.
It's the same concept, though.
No, it's not. A credit card's going to allow you to spend a whole lot of money.
They didn't want me to be honest with what they were signing on.
Being honest about something is a totally different conversation. You're not selling a credit card. And you know what? You have to give them, listen, you have to give them that thing to sign up on, right? All the details are on that thing that they're going to be signing their name to. If they don't read that thing, that's on them, not you.
That's the same as that concept we're talking about. I can't do that to people.
But you're not doing anything.
I have to be completely honest.
When you go into somewhere, do you read every single word before you sign something?
But you sell CCB, I'll buy some stuff from you. Yeah, because I'm telling you, I'm selling everything for cheap.
Right now, he's trying to sell himself.
I'm not trying to sell myself.
And how do you know that he's telling the truth? But when you go sign a contract, listen, when you go sign a contract, do you read every single word on that contract before you put your name on it?
And if I told you yes, you wouldn't believe me.
If you tell me yes, well, besides the fact you've lied to me before, but if you tell me yes, yes, you did.
Stories that weren't true because of their story.
Well, there you go. You just said that they weren't true. So
There were stories.
But if you tell me, if you say yes, you do, then I'll believe you. Do you read every
fiction a
single
part of
word?
story?
Do you just not get back into that, okay? Do you
Because I
read
tore you apart
every?
on that one.
No, you didn't. You lied. So
I didn't lie.
do you read? Let me go back again. Let me say it slower this time. Do you read? All right. So do I.
Yeah.
If somebody out there chooses, it's their choice. If they choose not to read the contract before they put their name on it, then it's shame on them.
I know.
It just
but
saves someone's time.
I won't do that to them.
But just because you tell me something doesn't necessarily make it say it's true. Maybe you misunderstand the contract. So you need to read those things yourself. And if you don't understand something, you need to ask questions.
Right. I understand that.
Yeah. So, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's just two different types of people.
Whether or not you tell something or don't tell something, I'm not going to believe you one way or the other until I read it for myself.
Right.
So how is that, I mean.
Yes, ask questions.
Yeah, there you go. It's their choice. Ask questions or whatever. But just because you're not telling someone about it, they have access to that information. Right. Now, if you told them if the interest rate was 35% and you told them that the interest rate was 20%, that would be deceitful. But just because you're not telling someone that the interest rate's 38%, it's on the paperwork that they're putting their name to.
But see,
I'm done. I'm done.
They don't want you.
I hate to argue. I hate to argue anyway. And every time I come in this stream, it's always an argument. All I simply did in the whole beginning was just say that, hey, if you want to learn how to sell on eBay to make it profitable, to the extent that, most people probably do, I would help you out. If you don't want to do it, then don't. Do it your own way. I mean, it's your stuff. You can do it whatever way you want to.
Maybe I will. Help me out then.
No. You just sat there and griped at me for half an hour.
But you were saying, so okay, let's finish this with, say that trilogy or that.
Exactly, Macros. That's my point. Macros gets it. He gets it.
I think everybody gets the point, but it's just kind of like a shortcut. Hey, they're gonna it only takes 10 seconds to say it.
Yeah.
But if you get into it, the interest is high. I don't see any other point to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would tell them, and they told me never tell them. And I thought that was why? They need to know what they didn't.
I think the
but like Becca said, well, then they could just read it.
That's right.
Well, yeah.
But most people won't.
It's just something you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think honestly, it's just different personalities, and it's not saying Mudtramp's bad at all. It's just different. I don't know.
It's like I get offers on YouTube to be an ambassador and do stuff like that with people and that, but I don't like the product, so I don't do it.
But in the beginning, you said, when I said that, the product is worth what anybody's willing to pay for it. Okay.
Right, that is true.
You basically told me that no, I'm going to tell somebody that's only worth $20. How do you know it's worth $20? Because it's what somebody's willing to give you for it.
I'm talking the going rate. That's all I was talking about. If I have the same exact product they can get for 20 and they offer me 500, I'll go, no, you can buy this for $20 for everywhere. What's wrong with that? I mean, helping someone out. I didn't say
there was anything wrong with it. Did I once say something was wrong with it? No.
Yeah,
you're telling
you told me I was a horrible businessman. I'd never be a good businessman.
You are. You're a bad businessman because you could make more money.
Because that's the way I think,
But
though.
what I'm saying is, I never once said it was wrong of you. Never once said it was wrong of you.
You told me I was a horrible businessman.
I didn't. Okay, just because you're a horrible businessman doesn't mean there's something wrong with what you're doing. It just means that you're not making the potential money that you could.
Yeah. And that's probably why I'll never make money in my life. Money's not my purpose.
We know it isn't, Johnny. We know it's not personal. I mean, the fact remains, though, I got money and he don't. So.
Yeah. And I never cared about that.
Well, then why are you in business at all?
He's not.
Because I loved creating stuff.
Why don't you give your stuff away?
I pretty much did.
Well, there you go.
But the person that was buying it loved it and thought it was the best thing they'd ever seen. And I was like,
you know what?
I'd rather
that little Playmate puzzle that you've got. I really love that thing. Can I have it?
Yeah, for like $160.
There you go. So no, you don't give stuff away. You want to make money just like everybody else does.
Oh no, I give stuff away all the time. People go, what do you do?
Well, there you go. I really love that puzzle. What, you don't think that I'm worth you giving that puzzle to?
You said you didn't like it from the first thing, because I know you're lying right now.
Whatever. Can I get the little brownie outfit? Will you send that to me?
Oh yeah, I can send you those.
At least it was made for a girl.
Yeah, but it fit me when I was like 10. No, I was like 4.
The fact remains is you don't want to give me a dang thing.
Hey, Nick, have I given you anything?
Yeah.
What's on your desk right now?
You actually paid me to take it. Because here there's 35 cents.
Yeah.
Well,
but you don't want to give me nothing.
Well, if you want some, I have lots.
I just told you. I want that puzzle.
But you don't like it. You said it right off the bat.
I don't care. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to sell it.
Well, I'm not going to give it to you if you're just going to sell it. I'd give it to you if you really, really loved it and it was the best thing ever.
Once it leaves your hands, you never know what's going to happen to it.
Why not?
Yeah. See, I don't get.
So what's it matter?
All of the arguments you guys have had, it's all personal preference.
Yeah, personal preference.
Okay,
that's what I don't
I'll take the puzzle and I'll take it apart and put it together every single day.
I don't care about that. You don't like. I know you don't like it.
Yeah.
It was just as an example. What else you got? Give me something good.
I don't give it to people that beg for something. That's one thing.
There's all kinds of shit I got.
Hey, the only reason I'm saying it's because he says he gives it away.
Yeah, I do.
Therefore, if he's going to give it away, then why not to me?
Well, I don't give it away. I sell it for a lot less than it's worth.
You just said you give it away. Now you're changing your words.
No, I said my store. I said
no, that's not what you just said.
No, I said it earlier. You can rewind when you said about my store. Why don't you just give it away? And I said I basically did because I sold it for a lot less than it was worth.
You just said it not more than 5 minutes ago. You said that you give your stuff away, and that's why I said, well, I like that puzzle. Why don't you give me that puzzle? It had nothing to do with, if anything, you said, 2 hours ago.
I said it about 15 minutes ago. How short-term's your memory? You said your store when you're
I don't
in
know.
there.
What's that worth to you?
Everything away.
How much you want to pay me for my short-term memory?
I don't know. I don't think it's worth much.
You guys are hurting my head.
I know.
I'll sell you an aspirin.
This is all personal preference.
I can't believe you were married. I can't believe you were married for 20 years and only had 2 arguments.
Well, we did. We didn't ever argue. You're the only one I really argue with.
Probably because I'm the only one that stands up to you.
And that's because you're frustrating. You say one thing and then you do another.
To make a lot of money, you got to be a jerk.
Yeah. That's basically
No, you don't.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Why would you have to be a jerk to make a lot of money?
That's just how it works.
That's just how it works.
No, it doesn't.
In a lot of business-oriented things, yeah, that's the way it works.
I don't see where you get that, but whatever you say, you're always right.
I didn't bring it up. Nick did.
I pulled myself into it now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
You're the one that
I'm
said
gonna.
to be Lake Mountain money, you have to be a jerk. I didn't say it.
Just because you have that you can make money, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
To get there.
No, you don't. Y'all are missing the whole thing. Products are worth what somebody's willing to give you for it. That's not being a jerk. If I say I'm gonna give you $500 for that hat, and you sell it to me for $500, how does that make you a jerk?
What if you're an artist?
What about an artist?
A lot of them are jerks.
They sell products just like everybody else does. All their artistic stuff is just a product, just like everything else.
Yeah, a lot of them are jerks.
That's your opinion of what they are.
Again, I didn't bring this up. Nick did.
Yeah, you keep bringing up artists. Artists aren't any different than anyone else. Okay,
well, no, but
you're going to have all kinds of people. But just because you have good business sense and you make money doesn't mean that you're a jerk.
I just know that if
you choose to be a jerk, that's different.
I just know if I wasn't as honest as I've been up until now, I would have made a lot more money.
Yeah, the same way I am.
But that doesn't make you a jerk.
Well, I'd be a jerk if I did those things.
Be a jerk,
I would have felt like a jerk.
Then that's your choice to be a jerk. If you want to be a jerk, that's your choice. That's doesn't
the way
make
the business works.
I'm telling you, I have never been a jerk in my life.
I don't know. I haven't done anything.
I have given so much out to people. It's not even funny.
Well, so have I. And I've got, I don't make any money.
But like if I turn around and you want to offer me, I don't even know what. Take a Snicker bar. Hell, I don't know. If you want to offer me $25 for a Snicker bar, just because I take it, it doesn't make me a jerk.
No, that's not the premise. That's like such black and white of all kinds of gray areas we're talking about.
But you're saying that people that make money are jerks, and that's not true. Now, I'm not saying that not everybody out there. You're going to have people that are jerks. That's on the selling end and the buying end. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way because people are you're going to have all kinds of people that are all kinds of different ways. But just because you make money does not make you a jerk.
Well, I must not be a jerk then because I've never made money.
I'm talking if you want to make a lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of money.
Okay, if you want to make a lot of money, it doesn't mean you're a jerk.
Okay, let's put it.
You're stereotyping. You're putting a whole stereotype around a class of people, and that's not true.
Okay, let's go this way, Becca.
No, let's not. Let's talk about something else.
No, but
you know what? This argument. This discussion is not really an argument. This discussion is not going to go anywhere. It's not going to go anywhere. We're going to go in circles and circles and circles, and it ain't going to go anywhere. So what's the point?
Yeah, Nick. You're the one that brought up the jerk thing.
Well, I stick to the point of the jerk thing.
We were just phasing out of this, and you.
I'll go back to looking at your games.
A lot of people that have made a lot of money are jerks.
I didn't say
it. You know what? It don't matter. It don't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. It's everybody's. It's your own opinion. That's just the way it works. It's just your opinion.
guys, we may just take Tylenol. Let's talk about butterflies.
Tylenol is better than you'll make sure you take some kind of ibuprofen.
I take Advil. Is that better?
Advil is ibuprofen.
Okay. Yeah. When I have my migraines and that, Advil works a lot better than aspirin. Like bears are straight aspirin, right?
Well, I'm saying you don't want to take a leave, because a leave does for like when you're swelling and stuff like that.
Because you put money over people. Yeah, that's kind of one of my definitions of a jerk. I don't know. It's just
money over people.
Yeah, that's just how I feel. And I know a lot of people are annoying and jerks. But
yeah, but I had my migraine and I took an aspirin and it didn't. I don't know. When I take Advil, it seems to be better. But that's an ibuprofen, right?
I've never taken any headache pill or anything.
I didn't either until just recently. I figured.
See, you just sat there and what did you say that you thought was a jerk, Nick? You said it was people that what?
Money over people.
No, it was a comment. It was a comment from Johnny Boy.
Yeah, but Nick said that that's what he kind of thinks is a jerk. A jerk is actually an obnoxious person. That has nothing to do with, taking money over people.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to call him like an a-hole or anything.
I know, but you're. So in other words, if you'd have told me you don't know the definition of a jerk, then this might have gone a different way.
I don't want to say something harsh, Adam. Like I don't know. Jerks like I don't know.
A jerk is an obnoxious person. There's actually another word that goes with it too, but it's an obnoxious person. All you're doing is saying that they put money over people. So that
well, that's just
that doesn't mean that. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you'd have told me in the beginning that you didn't know the definition of a jerk, then that conversation might have gone a different way. But when you're saying somebody's obnoxious just because they make money, that's not true.
Around here, I don't know. A lot of people for jerk obnoxious don't really ring with it that much. I don't know. That's just so I'm not good with definitions or I don't go in the dictionary or anything. I just
Well, that's what I'm saying. I know the definition of a jerk.
No.
So when you're trying to,
I'm not sure what the definition would be then.
That's like trying to say all large people are lazy. That's not true. But that's the stereotype. But it's not true.
Well, for that, yeah.
That's no different. You're doing a stereotype, for like a jerk when that's not even the definition of it.
My definition of jerk is Steve Martin in a 1980s film.
I think a jerk is what y'all do every morning.
No, I don't jerk off in the morning.
Oh, good gracious. It was a joke.
Oh, I thought you wanted to get into sorry.
It's not literal.
Oh, okay. I was gonna start explaining. At least my process.
From my company, rather raise rents than pandemic, but keep it level to make profit. No, if that's truly if he needs to make, well, I mean, if you're saying
he needs to make money,
he's gonna raise it to make more profit, then that's a jerk. Yeah, but like if he's raising it because he's not making money. Which, that's what you're saying. You're pretty much saying that
if he's raising it so that he can make his own payments, that's not a jerk. A lot of people have to realize. Now, I'm not saying it's right. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's right, but a lot of people don't realize that when you have rental properties, you still have, you're still having to pay for the rental properties.
Exactly.
Those places aren't paid off. Exactly. Okay, so what you're telling me is you would rather let the owner get hit for all those expenses, and not be able to pay his bills instead of you not having to be able to pay your bills.
Well, his example is pretty blatant. It's just the owner from my company would rather raise rents during pandemic times than keeping it level. We don't know if he just got, sued.
Yeah, you don't know if he owns the stuff.
No,
you don't know. You
have
don't
to
know
put-
what the
Yeah,
circumstances are.
If he has money and he's raising it now to make more money, I think that's a jerk. But if he
Yeah, that's
needs it,
totally true, background. What Backroads just put in is totally true.
But what I'm saying though is, I'm just saying a lot of people that are renters, they obviously
Right.
they're
No,
going to
that's
put themselves first.
right. That's a
Okay,
business.
I mean
yeah,
that's just
I'm
the
saying
way.
if they have tons
Yeah.
of money and they're already a jerk about it, they're going to raise that rent all the way up because people are looking for houses just to make more money. I think that's a
Right.
jerk. But no,
Instead
I
of
agree
being
with you.
reasonable.
If they have to do that and they're
They
not
have
making
to do
tons
it.
of profit,
I'm
and they
totally
just
fine with that.
yeah.
That's reasonable. It's people that do it when they don't need to, just because they want to make more money, would be considered a jerk.
Okay,
And I
well, see
wish
now
they knew-
Johnny's giving us a little more information. Does he own those rental places that you're talking about, or
he's
is he
rich-
still
he's
paying
rich
for them?
AF. He even has an
Scott, will
airplane
you
hangar.
inherit your mom's house? No, my mom doesn't even have a will, so
Johnny said he's rich AF. He
I
even
have
has
no
an
idea.
airplane hangar in his backyard.
Yeah, but that's what Steve said. Will you inherit? I have no idea. She doesn't have a will. I've been talking to my sister last 2 days, and my mom doesn't have a will or anything. So,
But also, Johnny, we
There's-
still, we don't know if he's losing stuff or he's gonna lose stuff.
yeah,
But not to judge. But if that's the case, he's got a freaking airplane and he's preying on people to pay his high rent so they can live somewhere. He's an absolute jerk.
yeah. That's my
Uh,
definition of jerk.
Okay, there you go. Now he said he's got 4 properties and they are not paid off, which means he's still having to make his payments.
Right.
It's all in
Yeah, he's not
business.
losing
It's
anything.
all in business. You
Yeah.
know?
I mean,
Now,
it's
if
definitely
he-
business.
Yeah, if he owned the property,
But-
said just like Mr. Nick just said, even if he owned the properties, maybe he's, I don't know, maybe he's losing somewhere else. I mean, on something, or maybe he had to give up something because while he was waiting for his renters to pay, and some of them weren't paying, because a lot of times, people that own rental properties, the money that they're making, number one, will pay off the place they're renting. They won't make a profit until until it's paid off.
They're
We
just
don't
paying
need to
the
get in depth to someone, but I'm just saying my point of a jerk like that is because we don't know any of this, if they have tons of money, they're finding everything, and now they're preying on people to go in and pay the high rent to rent out of there. That's a jerk. But we don't know.
Sorry.
And obviously it's still business, even if he raises it, even though it's
about.
a bad thing to do during these times. I mean, it's
Yeah,
still business. It's all business, but I'm just saying there's a side to it that's jerk.
Yeah,
So Johnny, are you willing to give up your bonuses and so that he can give those to the renters so they can pay their rent? Or would you rather take that bonus?
Well, that guy's set, so he's obviously going to take the bonus.
Okay, then.
The other guy's rich.
Yeah, why are you sitting there saying that? I mean, what you're doing is you're taking the bonus that he's taking from the renters.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to give up your bonus and be honest about it, then I could see saying that the guy shouldn't, raise rent. But if you're taking the bonuses, then, I'm not going to say you because I said I don't know you, but in general, that's no better than, the guy wanting to raise rent because you know about it.
It's all just a thing of honesty, is how I see it. And I know, like you said, it's all business. And that's just how I see a lot of people like that because of the stuff they've done to get there, or, just the amount of bad things they do to get there. And there are some good ones.
Well, yeah, as I said, all the stuff I've been involved in, I've never cheated one single person ever.
I'm saying if you really want a lot of money, you got to be a jerk in some way.
No, you don't.
You do.
I have not been a jerk to no one.
No, that's not. I'm saying like a ton. Like
Okay. I have not been a jerk to no one.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like millionaires.
Okay. I have not been a jerk to no one.
That's not what I'm saying.
Never mind.
A lot of them are.
No, I think she got me wrong. Like that's not
Nope.
what I'm saying. That's not it.
You said that just because we got money, we have to be a jerk in some way.
Depends on how you make the money.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm talking like a ton of money, massive.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's your point then? I said,
I'm
you're
talking
calling
about,
me.
like, people that people
Are
know.
you calling me a jerk? So in other words, you're saying that people that got money, people got to know them.
Where'd you get your money, Becca?
Well, number one, that's none of your business.
Yeah, you've told me before.
I've not told you.
Yeah, you have. It's still live on my channel if you go back and look.
I've never told you where I've made money. I've made money in so many different places. There's no way I told you where I make my money.
You just mentioned something that I don't know.
What's it? I might have had it like a certain business or something. I might have said that, but that ain't gonna tell you where I've made money.
All right, let's just pass it on.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Clado said he's in
backwards, that's-
finance and he's not a jerk.
Backroads, that's an honest thing. So that's fine. Yeah. I mean, in your own head, anything's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying from what I think.
If it costs more for your product, then you have to charge more.
Yeah.
That's plain and simple.
But I'm just saying, not all people that have made money are jerks.
No, not all. A high percent, but not all. I'm not saying 100% of.
A while ago, you said people that have made money are jerks.
People that make a lot of money,
Okay, there you go. People that make a lot of money are jerks.
but not 100%.
Okay, but you didn't say that.
But
You just
still
said
very
people that
high
make a
up
lot of
towards it.
money are jerks. And
He
that's
said most of them.
That's why I said not all people that make money are jerks. That's what I said.
He
See,
said
y'all change your stuff that you. When I respond to something, I'm responding on what you're saying.
But a while
And
ago, he said most, and now he's saying a lot. So most and a lot, that's pretty much the same term.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No,
You said most.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said most. Now you're saying a lot. It's pretty much the same thing.
And I said most again. I'm just saying a high percentage.
I'd say, yeah, it's high percentage, most, a lot. He hasn't changed the story. Everything is the same. He's just used different words to describe the same thing. That's what I think. It's we talked about earlier. Business. It's a cutthroat. Business is cutthroat. Anybody that's in competition that you want to rip them down and get them out of the way so you can make more money. That's the way business works. Yeah, some of the richest people in the world are donating all their money when they die. Doesn't mean they were a jerk when they made the money. They're repenting. They would have realized that the way I went about this in the beginning, it was wrong. I made a lot of money, so now I'm going to give it away. What's wrong, Nick?
Huh?
Okay. If you really want to make a lot of money, you've got to be a jerk in some way. Those were your words. I just went back and listened.
Yeah, that's
I've
true.
never
yeah.
been a jerk
That's true.
to no one. So that statement is not true. That if you want to
I'm
make a
talking
lot of
about
money,
people that people know, like famous.
that's what I said. So you just think that only people that are famous then have to be jerks.
No, it's not just. That's the main
Famous.
level.
All I'm doing
and I'm talking
because
people like that guy.
because
that's got
y'all
a
went back
plane.
and you
That guy's
changed
got a
it.
plane and 5 houses.
I'm just
at
saying.
those levels.
Hey, all I'm saying is, y'all were saying, that's. I knew what I heard. I responded to it,
That's what I just said.
and
again,
then y'all changed it again. So I just went back and listened to it. And
wasn't that what I said though?
No, I just read. Do I got to go back again?
What did it say again? Yeah. What did it say again?
And you were getting on me because I always have to be right. Now it sounds like you
I'm
always
going.
have to be right.
No, I'm going with what he said. I rewound it and listened to it just to make sure. Because if I didn't hear it right, then I would apologize. But I wanted to see if I heard it right, so I went back and listened.
But it's the same thing.
Gracious.
Well, I took it
It's
as
not the
most
same
people-
thing, but because that's not what you said.
She looked back, Nick. She got us, man.
Oh
Well, no, I mean maybe I just added on to what I said then extra.
She's a politician.
Oh my goodness.
Well, no, that's just a different point. So I have 2 points at the same time. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Well, Trump's made a lot of money. Would we all agree he's a jerk?
I don't think so.
Well, yeah, he's a jerk. I mean, it's nothing
He's a
political.
jerk. You don't think Trump, the way he made his money now, he wasn't a jerk doing it?
To be in business like that, you got to be a jerk.
I just gotta laugh. I really do just gotta laugh.
All right. So
I need. Hang on. I gotta get something to drink. No, wear me out.
What did I say?
That's why I like Becky in there, because it's like
That's just the thing she plays. What I've been saying. It's the same thing.
It's not the same.
It's the same exact thing.
It's not the same.
You got to play it again, though. I got to hear it again.
Well, then rewind. Go listen to it.
I'm not rewinding.
Why should I have to do all the work? I
You
work
don't have
smarter,
to.
not
I'm
harder.
sticking to the same point I had earlier.
looking at my battery. There we go. Yay. That's why I like Becca when she comes in, because she's fun.
Sorry, I had to go out to the mini fridge and get me something to drink.
No, I love these discussions we have, Becca. I just do. You might think it's all like
In the whole scope of things, it really just don't matter.
I know, but it's just so fun because I love.
I know, because you like to irritate me.
Yeah, and I don't know why I do.
I have no idea.
All right. You got what did I say again?
Hey, you know what? You know how I made money? By not doing your work. So you go do it.
Yeah, exactly. You know how you make money? Don't do the work.
You want to know what you said?
I'm
You
not
do the work
thinking,
and go
Steve.
find
I'm
it
just
out.
like mind boggled. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm dead or I'm in a dream. I just want to hear the play that because
somebody is crying.
And even if that was a starting argument, I've added things in on top of that at the same time. I haven't changed my original, what I think. I haven't changed it.
In other words, you're wishy-washy. You just want to add stuff and add
I haven't
stuff.
changed it, and I've added on to it.
Nick, I'm messing with you.
You're not Louis Anderson. You're Charlie Brown, man.
You're not wishy-washy. I'm just saying, I just went on what you said. You know, if you said something 3 hours ago or whatever, I wouldn't even in here. I'm going to only go by what you said, not more than like 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever now minutes it is.
So could you say maybe you took it the wrong way, Becca?
Nope. I took it the exact way he said it.
But I wasn't arguing that whole time. I'm just saying how I see jerks.
I take everything everybody says word for word. They can't change their mind after that. You say it, you own it for the rest of your life.
But what I don't get is we're arguing over a starting argument that I didn't start an argument on.
Yeah.
And I've added stuff to it, like extra things. Like first I said that, and then I added on like specifics.
Yeah.
To it. It's the same level as what I was saying earlier.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just like you might say something the wrong way that you didn't really mean.
I didn't
and now
say
you're
it.
Correcting yourself.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, well, we all understood it. A lot of people understood it because it is sort of an understood thing, what you said in the beginning. It's like it's like a car salesman or a lawyer. Most people know most people think they're jerks. Right?
Okay, hang on for me just a minute, okay? Do not say a word, okay? Be very, very quiet.
You said say a word?
Do not say a word. Be very, very quiet. Okay? If this is going to work, you need to be very quiet. Zip it. Zip.
You said I couldn't say a word. I'm not saying a word. I'm just going goo, 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 gog, 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 goo.
Can you not zip your mouth?
I'm taking exactly what you said.
Okay, you know what, Nick? Since he don't want to be quiet, then you need to go back and rewind yourself and listen to it.
I don't need to rewind because I know what I said.
I can't play it because he won't zip it.
I was just making a point. Go ahead.
You can't be quiet for 4 seconds. That's what I'm saying. I got to record it first so that I can come back and play it back. And as long as they keep talking, I can't record it so y'all can listen to it. So therefore, everybody's going to have to rewind it themselves and go back and listen to it.
Well, yeah, as I said, you know, all the stuff I've been involved in, I've never cheated one single person ever. No, I'm saying if you got to be a jerk in some way. No, you don't.
Okay, are y'all ready now? You ready to listen? All right, here you go.
Well, yeah, as I said, all the stuff I've been involved in, I've never cheated one single person ever. I'm saying if you really want a lot of money, you got to be a jerk in some way. No, you don't.
There you go.
Yeah.
If you really want a lot of money, you got to be a jerk in some way. Those were your exact words. I just played it for you.
Yep.
And he stands by it.
Oh my goodness. Y'all are cracking me up.
What's your definition of a lot of money, Becca?
It don't matter. He said if you want to make a lot of money, you got to be a jerk in some way.
Okay. So for a lot of money, yeah, pretty much everyone that has made an absolute ton of money have been a jerk in some way. And under that, there's another level where most of them have to be a jerk to make money.
See, now you're changing it. That's not what you just said that I just played back for you.
Or you can combine the two.
Yeah.
They can all be jerks.
Goodness. Oh, killing me.
Well,
bless y'all's
right.
little pay picking hearts.
Okay, let's take this the same way. You just told us not to say a word.
Can we stop with examples?
No. So I started saying ooga booga, wagga wagga, ooga ooga, but you just said don't say a word. I wasn't saying words.
I also said zip it right there in that same set right there. I said zip it.
All right, we'll look up the definition of zip it in the dictionary because you like it. What does it mean?
Zip it's not in the dictionary, you goofball.
Well, if you looked it up, what would it mean? It's a slang. It's not a word. If you said zip it, I would think my fly was down. Nothing to do with everybody shut up, don't say
Okay, here
anything.
you go. Here you go. What is meaning of zip it? And you said slang. That's what you just said. It says U.S. informal to stop talking immediately. She angrily told him to zip it. So there you go.
That definition was exactly the way you said it. Angry.
Oh my goodness. You wanted to know what it meant,
woman.
and I just
read that definition again. Read it again.
That was the example sentence that they put after the definition.
Yeah. And
I thought I might have to read the example too, since obviously
the number one example is the woman was angry when she said it.
It don't matter.
Oh, now it doesn't matter.
Listen.
Before, if it's an example,
are you saying I'm angry?
You just read the example. You used the word. Put one and one together.
The definition to stop talking immediately. That's the definition.
Right.
The example is not part of the definition. You said, what's the definition? So I said, there it says right there, U.S. informal, to stop talking immediately.
And the example is where
what does angrily have to do with anything? You're just drawing at straws. That's all you're doing is drawing at straws.
No, I'm not drawing at straws. I'm saying where that term is usually administered to somebody is an example of an angry woman saying it or angry person saying it. That's why they put the examples in there.
Johnny, actually, no. It's not that I don't sound happy right now. I am naturally loud. So just so you know, I am a naturally loud person. I have a very strong voice.
You just said the example.
That's just because that's what they put after. What does angrily have to do with anything?
Why would they put it as an example? Because obviously it's
my goodness.
Term.
I think the problem with these debates is that everyone tries to turn their opinion into a fact.
And she's double entendre with everything.
You just sat there and said, okay, you said about the whole don't say a word. Okay.
And I
And in
didn't.
the same context, I mean, they were like right together. Okay. And I said, zip it. You asked me, what's the definition of zip it? I went and read you the definition. Okay. I gave you what their sentence was after it. What does angrily have to do with reading you a definition?
Well, if that's the case, why the fuck did you read it? Sorry, didn't mean to.
Because
swear.
it was all right there together. I just read the whole line. Oh my freaking goodness.
Why did they put the examples in?
Because generally in a dictionary, you're going to have an example of something. In a spelling bee, why do they say, give me the definition, give me the origin, give me an example, give me this when you're trying to figure out spelling? It's just the way it works. You know, it's going to put it in there. If I hadn't said the
I like
the
how she always
sentence.
backs out of everything.
No, if I haven't given the sentence, it wouldn't have. I said it has no bearing on anything.
Yes,
What
it does.
what does it matter if somebody says it angrily or if they say it softly?
It
Okay,
means a lot.
What's
It
it
means a
matter?
lot.
I'm just
A definition is a definition. Just because they chose that particular example or sentence, just because they used the word in a sentence,
You are
that
a
has
classic.
nothing
I love you.
that has nothing to do with the definition. It's
Okay,
just
how about
something
this
else.
one?
It's just something else you want to bring up into the conversation to start another argument.
It's not an argument. It's a discussion. See, whenever anybody calls you on something, you go to this. You go to backing out of it, backing out of it, backing out of it. You never stand by anything you say.
I stand by everything I say.
You could have went, yeah, all right, yeah. Zip it is usually said when you're angry and you're being angry towards someone that's talking. And you want to
I
shut
tell
up and
my
go,
dog
zip
to
it.
zip it all the time, and I'm not angry at my dog.
Well, we're talking about humans, not dogs. But
See,
anyway,
there you go. You just sat there and said that I would say it when I'm angry. Okay. I tell my dog to zip it all the time, and I'm not angry at my dog. She don't backtalk me like you do.
I'm pretty sure we were talking about human to human, not human to dog. See, this is where you take things.
Oh my goodness.
You know what, Becca? You would be a really incredible politician because you can spin. You can spin anything and everything that anybody says to you to make it seem like it wasn't you
then
that said it.
she'd have to be a jerk to get money,
Yeah, exactly.
and she's not like that.
Not all politicians are jerks.
Well, that's hard.
God.
That's a hard one.
Yeah, that's a hard one. Yeah.
That's what she said.
I never heard it.
Well, I can't help it. You don't have any women.
I don't know. Just the fact right
Wait,
there.
so are we fighting over how certain people will say a term? Like earlier when I said what?
I know.
When I said jerk,
I ain't fighting
jerk
over
is someone
anything.
that like will screw people over. They're a bully.
Y'all are
they're
angrily expressing your feelings.
You just took this argument to you talking to your pet. So
I just said you told me that
come
I
on.
angry. You told me that I angrily say zip it. Okay, I say that to my dog all the time, and I'm not angry when I say it. So
What about-
okay.
shut your pie
Hold
hole?
on. I tell my brother to zip it all the time, and I'm not angry at him. Is that
What
better?
about shut your pie hole?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess you don't open it for somebody else to go in it.
That was the Coast Guard pier. Back to fishing. That was the Coast Guard pier. At times in some of these panels, I forget.
Argument has been other people's opinions, and the other one's trying to turn it to effect. When I say all people, like when I was the whole thing I was saying earlier, that's my opinion. I'm not trying to fight over.
Well, all this is your opinion. What I said was, I went by what you said.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
That's
not
what I
all
said.
people that make money are jerks.
Okay, so ours are
That's not
opinions,
that's not
yours
exactly
are
what I
facts.
said.
No, because I know that I've never been a jerk when I've been, when I've made any money. I've never been a jerk to anybody.
But
But when
everything
I
we
say
seem
a
to say
lot
is
of
our
money,
opinion, you turn
I
to
mean
a fact.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I'm poor? Is that what you're thinking?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Okay, then
millionaire.
how do you know how much
Millionaire.
money I have? Okay. So therefore, when you say,
I don't.
okay, then you can't say that people who make a lot of money are jerks because I've never been a jerk to anyone. Now, back to this whole thing of it's just going to go around in circles and around in circles. It's not doing anyone any good.
We, we,
Love
just
is
having fun.
key. Love is
We're just having
key.
fun.
Mr. Nick, I love you. Sweetheart, I would never do anything that would upset you or, raise your blood pressure.
He's
CCB,
19. He's not worried
I
about that.
love you. I would never, ever say anything about your hat. I was willing to give you $500 for your hat. That's how much I love you.
That has not. Money is not a correlation to love.
I think it's that we all stick to our opinions, and then we fight over our opinions, and nothing happens.
I didn't want anything to happen. I only talk about stuff that I go on.
Every time we get into these discussions, it's everybody's other opinion. There's never any facts.
You know how we can solve that?
Don't have opinions. That's it.
But if we
All
don't
right,
have,
that's my new thing on my panels. You can't have your own opinion.
all right.
You have to agree with everybody else, like all the other panels that go on YouTube.
All right.
Don't they have opinions?
That's your opinion. You can't have
Exactly.
No opinion.
So therefore, everybody just needs to zip it.
That's your opinion, though, and you can't have that.
Yeah, that's an opinion.
No, really. You know how we can avoid this situation? Really, honestly.
Never go on panel together again.
Yeah. I'm being honest right now. I mean, as far as I can be, as high as I can be honest, because I know that you are all about honesty. Okay. The way that this can be absolved, is I just won't come up here. Then we'll never get in these discussions.
But you love it when you're in here.
I just wanted to come in here and tell y'all to watch me because I wore a beard. That's all I wanted to come in here and say. And then Backroads came in here, and I was going to ask him if he went and watched that video where I judged our this beard contest. I was actually going to be just a contestant, but then they actually made me the judge of it. So Backroads, you need to go watch that video. I put it on my Facebook page.
So you
and it's also on Daddy Ducks.
So you came in here to promote yourself.
No, I just came in here to say that's what I did tonight.
No, I like how it just went from we had like a full blown argument, like on news, like when there's a debate, and then it's like the end advertisement. I'm not saying you come on to advertise. I'm just saying it rolled perfectly.
Yeah.
No, when I came in, CCB asked me how I was doing because I was quiet because you were talking, Nick, and I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah.
And then he said, well, I was quiet and everything.
Everything started normally.
Yeah. And then he asked me how I was doing, and I told him how I was doing. I said, I said I just got off that panel. I was doing a beard contest, and I just came up here to say hello. He asked me how I was doing, so that's what I told him.
See, and I've been on other panels with you, Mudtramp, and I don't get into any of this, but something about like CCB's panel, it just like unlocks this like debate. I'm like, what's going on?
I know, but that's why I said when you come on here, it's like it's not like anything else you get on YouTube because it becomes this sort of thing, which is like real. It's not just.
You should have seen what I was talking about 3:00 this morning on somebody else's panel.
Well, yeah, I can see it. But see, when I said how's it going, I expected you to go, oh, it's really good. It's been nice here. I've been ever. And then right away you went, oh, I just got through doing a panel.
Yeah, that's
on
how it was
judges."
going. I had a good time, and I said I had a blast. I had a blast doing it. So that's how it's going.
Yeah,
I was
but on
having a
my
blast.
side, it sounded like a promotion.
Well, that's okay. And you know how to absolve that?
Don't have an opinion?
No,
We
I just
already-
won't come up. I just won't come up here. Obviously, I present a problem to you. So
No, you don't. You're
I
great when you
can.
come on here.
That's what I said. I can solve all this.
Well, yeah, but then that would just be running away because you know you love it on here. You love
I ain't
debating.
running away.
We just said
I
you
just
never
would
come
rather.
on
I would
again.
just rather. I would rather spare y'all's feelings, and spare your blood pressure, and spare all this little jibber jabber back and forth. Then
But people love it.
then sit there and go through. Well, that's okay. That what that
This
means
is
that they're loving what I do with you.
Right.
That's
This
why
is
you do
like-
it to me.
This is like Jerry Springer.
Oh my
Totally.
freaking goodness!
What did he
It
do to you?
is. That's why people watch Jerry Springer. 'Cause
You know,
of-
you Scott, you'd be good on when they do like for the presidential debate. What's his name? The guy with white hair. It looks fake.
I don't know.
That guy always does the debates. Current
What?
Colonel or something.
Oh,
He's got white hair and like glasses.
I know what you're talking about. I can see him. I
Yeah,
don't
you'd be
remember.
good as him.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm a good debater. I'll be honest. I mean, I mean, I don't know, but that's what I said. It's like, it's entertaining. People don't want to come onto a panel. Everybody's just talking about stuff and this and that. They like interaction. They like confrontation. They like real discussions there. I mean, that's why Jerry Springer existed. I mean, and all the other talk show where
Well, I ain't knows that Jerry Springer. I don't
What?
want to know if it's your baby or not.
yeah, but people like that.
A boxing match with words. Well, it's just like a YouTube boxing match because in the end, it's always a tie.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd always rather fight with my words than physical.
You know
And that's
what?
why
Y'all are both right. I am totally wrong. There. Are y'all happy?
No,
No.
because you have your opinion.
Yeah, you have your opinion. We know it's not true.
I see
There you
everyone as
go.
equal right now. I don't think I'm like
See, he
Well,
already
right
says I'm
now-
not true, so I'd just rather, I am bowing down to the master himself, CCB. Okay,
that's not what we want though.
so
Yeah,
y'all,
that's not what I want.
you can
That
win all
wasn't
you
the
want
point of
to.
it.
Yeah,
That wasn't the
it's
point of this. That's never the point. That's never the point. It's fun. It's discussion. Let's do it again. If I
What's the ne-
defeated you,
what's the next topic?
I don't know, but if I defeated you, that'd be like worthless. That's not the way people that interact and people that have their own opinions and go back and forth and it's the love of the discussion and the interaction and the
I
going back
already
and forth.
told y'all that I loved you.
Well, we know that. We know
All three of us have an opinion.
You know
And
what? I just
when-
gained total respect for Mr. Johnny because he said "gosh darn it" and he didn't cuss.
Hey, I haven't said anything.
I really like you, Johnny.
I don't know if I said a word in the dictionary that's a swear word like Germany, but I don't think I've swore since.
Shiza.
Nice going.
Say Shiza.
No.
Mr. Backroads, are you still in here?
I love you, Selena.
I come in here for back roads.
Well, I only go live hoping he comes in.
No, he ain't gonna come up here.
That's the only reason I go live is hoping he comes. No, coming in is being watching.
Wait, this is the first time I've put my opinion in though, because I've usually stayed out of it.
Why?
Yeah, that's true.
You have a voice.
Yeah, I don't know, but then because I'm with my opinion, I'm right. No one's changing my mind, and then it just ends up like
There's my back roads right there.
But see, Nick, I know why Nick comes in here because if Nick goes live, it's all just questions and questions and questions and questions and questions and questions.
Look, y'all, do y'all know how handsome Mr. Backroads is?
He looks like Kim Van Dam. He's very handsome. His wife didn't see the resemblance until he told her how much money he was worth, and then she said, "Yeah, he kind of looks like you." I thought that was pretty funny.
Have y'all ever listened to the way that Backroads clicks his pen? It's so sexy.
who was clicking the pen?
Backroads on a video he did.
No. Someone was making fun of him clicking their pen in the microphone.
That was me.
That was
her.
you. Yeah,
That was me.
That
That was
you.
her.
Because it's just so gosh darn sexy.
He's just nervous. He's nervous. He won't film when people are around him.
He's also a bass fisherman.
Hey, I know how he feels because I get nervous up here too.
I don't.
I get nervous when I do live streams.
I don't.
Except for the two I just did. I had a blast at those. Matter of fact, I'm co-hosting. Sorry, I'm co-hosting another catfishing tournament. Yeah, this coming weekend, and then there'll be another catfish tournament that I'm hosting on my channel on. I think it's October 1st. I ain't embarrassing you, Mr. Backroads. It's all true.
Adult Swim. I mean, it could be Adult Swim. It's after what 10 o'clock. So
Y'all go back to fighting.
Well, I'm trying to. I'm throwing you out my line.
I'm not gonna.
Ain't I hooked you yet, Mr. Backroads?
I was a DJ at my own club for 6 years.
What do you want me to use for bait?
I'm not. I don't.
He knows I have a lot of fun with him.
When I'm in the DJ booth and I'm running my own thing, I'm not nervous or anything. But if you put me in front of a podium to speak to people, public speaking, forget it. Like, I'm nervous as hell. I don't want to do it, but I can be up there with hundreds and hundreds of people in the club and talk to them and do all the music and that and come down and talk to them that. No problem. You put me on the spot to talk to them, and I just I can't do it. I mean, I've been in front of the camera since 1986. I mean,
what's it? Wait a minute. Whoa. I think I have an offer down there. Hold on.
catch and release.
You leave in Texas, so if you catch me, you got to throw me back. So what if I stay in Texas?
This is a dumb conversation. Let's get back to something else. This one ain't going anywhere. Let's go on to something else.
Does that mean
Listen,
I
don't want to get my opinion on a catfish or a bass.
Does that mean I get to remove your scales? See what's underneath?
Imagine if he actually has scales.
Does this mean I get to eat your flesh?
Backroads is like an onion. He has
My
lots
tramp
of
is confirmed a leech.
Oh my goodness.
Backroads is like an onion.
There's no more with me. There's no more debates. I am not putting my opinion out because I don't want to fight over it because it's not changing. So I'm just gonna stay out of it.
You're just like me, Nick. That's why I said you're the son I wish I had.
The whole first part we went over, like the business part. That
Are
was,
we still talking? I thought that was like 10 minutes ago. we've moved on. We've gone forward.
That's your opinion, though. We can't have that.
Yeah, we can't have that. People are liking what's going on right now. So
Oh,
Backroads, can I come stay with you?
I got you a gift, Mud Tramp.
Am I worth $2? Or is that the same dollar bill?
that's just $1.
You gotta. It's $1. Stretched a long way.
So that's what you think I'm worth, right?
Pretty much.
Okay, then
Yeah,
there
you're
you
worth
go.
$1.
If you're only willing to pay $1 for me, then that's what I would be worth to you.
Right. And you
I
would do
guess.
it because you wouldn't want to insult him and say you're worth more.
It's not just
So
$1.
you would
though.
sell yourself
It's
for
not
$1.
just $1. You could turn it.
Well,
to a
no,
paper
personally, I
airplane.
wouldn't sell myself for $1 because I ain't
Listen.
that stupid.
Listen,
But
though, this is
that's
so
what
point.
that's what he thinks you're worth, and that's what he's offering. So
Listen,
you're worth $1.
I can turn it into a paper airplane. So it's
Hey,
a
wait a minute. Who
2-in-1.
just said that? Who just said buh?
Nick.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I left another window open.
Look,
That
you
was
can
Nick's
turn
blah,
it into
blah,
a
blah,
paper
blah.
airplane too.
Yeah.
doesn't-
See? He took the time to make that.
I didn't make this.
Oh. He found it like that.
He paid somebody else to make it because he's got a lot of money and he was a jerk to get all that money.
But he was
No,
willing
I
to
wish
give
I
it
was a
to you.
millionaire.
Yeah.
I'll
He's
never
not-
be one.
Hey Nick, how many subscribers have you lost this week?
50,000.
Why do you think he don't have me up on his panel?
He doesn't have me up on his panel either. He
I
has
don't
nobody
do-
up.
I don't want to do anyone on my panel because then I get someone
Yeah.
like.
Well, we hope you
I
don't do anybody up on your panel. If you did,
get-
you might have like 18,000, 100 million views.
I get so many people that like if
Yeah.
I don't have them up, then I get like comments and comments and comments
Yeah.
because I want everyone I'm friends with up there. But then
But that's why you got mods. You know, that's why you got mods to, to take care of everything or whatever. I
Mods
said,
aren't worth shit.
I'm a mod
And I
on
don't-
there.
I don't want to leave anyone out, and it's just like
Yeah.
you end up doing it
So
myself.
he doesn't do it.
And I love your
Wait.
channel. I've donated to it.
Yeah, I know.
Nick,
And I haven't donated in a little while. Maybe I should get back over there.
No,
Nick.
you're gonna donate.
that's your opinion. We don't do that in here. Hey, you know what? I just looked at my lives, and the last 6 of them, no, I think the last 8 of them, I've lost a subscriber on every live.
Hey, I haven't been on them all.
No, it wasn't because of you. I suddenly looked back in my analytics, and every live I hit -1. I look at the next one, -1, next one, -1, and -1. I'm like, wow.
I just read what Johnny posted about talking to Backroads about you're going to love the debates with her in person. Honestly, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Really? I like a fighter in bed. Just my
Well, then you-
opinion. Oh wait, I
you-
can't have my opinion.
Is there
You
like
know-
a game? Is there a game we can play?
Oh, are you smarter than a 5th grader? That'll go good enough.
No, I'm not getting into that. We fight over every question for like an hour, then we get done with.
But Becca would know all of them, I'm sure.
She probably would.
Well, we ain't playing strip poker.
No, we used to play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader on my channel.
I know that day I played it too. Remember, you would never you'd never be close enough to show what the stuff was.
Yeah, I had to read it to you. I mean, I'm not on desktop. I can't like put it on screen. I'm on a phone. I did what I did.
And y'all,
It's fun, though.
I don't know if people in the people in chat box, but Backroad knows that I just give him a hard time.
Oh, I give him a hard time too.
I mean, if he chooses to give me a hard time, now that's hey, I'm not going to turn it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, truth or dare? I don't know if I should play that one.
There's never gonna be a truth with us, huh?
Well, it kind of depends on what they're going to ask. I mean, I'm
I
pretty
don't
much
have
an
them.
open book, but if they ask certain questions, I ain't going to get banned off YouTube.
Well, you wouldn't get banned. You're on my channel. So, I mean,
Well, there's just some things that might be personal, you know? So, and how are
I
you going
don't
to do a
have-
dare? Because, you know, you can't, I
I don't
mean,
have truth or
you
dare.
can't
I
go
never did.
anywhere.
Yeah, I don't have. We did real or false like news stories, and you had to guess if it was a true story or a fake story. I have the cards, and yeah, there's like a bunch of them. I should read
Oh,
them
I
all.
thought like we were going to make up something.
No, they're actually cards. And it's a story
Oh,
about a certain situation and you have to guess whether it's actually a true story or a false story. And some of them were pretty good. I still have them in there. One of them was somebody was having stomach aches and she went in and I did
spin
an
the
operation.
bottle.
No, I did an operation. She had like a ball of cat hair or something in her
Hang on,
stomach.
I'm reminiscing here with spin the bottle. I'm not hearing nothing you're saying right now.
I don't think I've ever played spin the ball.
Oh, heaven forbid.
The best scene of spin the bottle is in Garden State, though. He did a really good job on that spin the bottle scene in Garden State.
We used to play the big gulp game. True story. True or false? I used to play the big gulp game.
I have never heard of that.
Well, is it true or false though? Doesn't matter if you heard it. It's a story. So is it true or false?
I have no idea.
Well, then,
True, I guess. I don't know.
actually, it is true.
Well, good. You didn't lie to me.
That's right.
I hate people that lie to me.
It was called the big gulp game. We made it up ourselves.
I've heard other games where you watch shows and when they say a certain person's name, you have to drink.
Yeah, but so I can't come up on screen because I'm not dressed.
She's never dressed.
I know why. I don't like clothes.
She always hangs out naked.
Well, I mean, I'm here by myself. Why not?
I know.
Well, it's because when I was up on that panel, I went ahead. You know, that beard was hot, so I said I went ahead and. I mean, it's 1:30 or 1:20 in the morning here anyway. Why would I be dressed? Well, that's what I'd have to play truth or dare back roads, whether or not I tell what the big gulp game was.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
the last girlfriend I ever had, one thing she said to me is, I remember you were always naked. Because I lived by myself and she came over and she goes, I'm like, well, I'd live here alone. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do you want to sit there and wash clothes over and over and over and over when you're here by yourself?
exactly. I used to be really good at quarters. Everybody knows the quarters.
Oh my goodness. I can't play quarters no more. Well, technically my ex-husband forbid me to play quarters anymore. But you know what? I ain't married to him no more, so I can play all I want to.
Yeah, I think my best run at quarters was 196 in a row.
I lost every time.
Yeah, no, I was really good at quarters. I was like 196 straight. And if you made 3 in a row, you can make a rule like rink, rank, or runk, or you can't touch your face, or yeah. So eventually I had to like start over and say, all right, all the rules are good. Let me start over.
Now, we used to play quarters at the deer lease, but that's because we were playing poker with quarters. And I used to cut cups and cups and cups full of those because I've been playing poker since, I was about 5. My daddy taught me really young how to play poker.
Yeah, no, we just did. You had to put the quarter in the cup, and if you made it, somebody had to drink it. And if you made 3 in a row, you got to make a roll.
Well, I mean, think of big gulp, okay? Think of, I mean, I don't know if I should say it out loud.
You're on CCB.
I know, but still
we've said a
don't
lot
mean
of
I
stuff.
should say it out loud.
What is it? I just think you drink a lot. It's a drinking game, isn't that what drinking games are about? Well,
I mean, there is liquid involved. So,
yeah.
so, we'll just leave it at that.
Well, no, we can elaborate. Doesn't care. I'm not monetized.
No, we don't want you to elaborate.
Was it like a porn thing? Like you had a bunch of women around and you had to like suck guys off and swallow?
No.
Well, I thought it was a drinking game, but you're taking it all
No.
like it's a sexual game.
I said there was liquid involved.
Well, yeah, and I was thinking some sort of alcohol, but
No,
you sort of said
yes.
it's a body fluid.
I didn't
Which
say nothing
thing is
about
that
body
one?
fluid. I said there was a liquid involved.
Well, the innuendo of it
What
is
innuendo? I just simply said there was a liquid.
well,
If
yeah.
you want to think it, that's your own dirty mind.
All right, ocean water.
I've heard it is kind of salty, Nick. Glad you brought that up.
Is it toilet water?
Ocean water have amoebas in them. They can eat your brain out.
There's nothing there to eat on me. I don't know they want me.
So if I blow in your ear, it'll go right out the other side.
Straight through.
So now we've gone to what was the rules of the big golf game?
Well, that's what I said. I told you like 10 minutes ago. I don't really want to. You were saying a true story or not true story. So I said that. And then I said, was it true or not? You never said we had to explain it.
Well, was it what I referenced?
You
or
didn't
was it
fully
something
say the
different?
rules of the game that you were wanting to play.
Well, was it what I was referring to or something different?
I don't have to tell you what the rules were now because that wasn't stipulated when you said let's play.
Well, but you made up the game, so you know the rules. So you tell us
I know
the
I
rules.
made up the rule. Actually, I didn't make up the rules. One of the guys made up the rules.
Well, then I'm thinking what I said was probably what actually happened.
Not necessarily. I just said a liquid.
Would someone just straight up pee?
That's gross.
What is it then? What are you talking about?
You said you guys made up the rules. We just had to what were the rules.
I don't
What
know
was Big
what
Golf
else it could
about?
be. I mean,
And I said
Why do you
earlier, I
not-
said, no, I don't think I want to say what the rules were. It was just a game. You wanted to know whether or not we were telling a true story or a false story. So I
Right.
told you,
About, like-
I told you a story, and you had to say whether it was true or false.
did
You
you
didn't
have
say
to
we
drink
had-
the whole can?
You didn't say that we had to go in there and explain. You know,
No, but it's interesting. We got to know, like,
Yeah,
what are you
we
talking
wanted
about?
to know. It's very even in the chat. You're supposed to, I'm going to my viewers. I'm supposed to look at my viewers, and people are on here, and they're asking what are the rules.
the
So
one
according to
time,
you-
the one time you wanna like focus on the chat box.
Yeah, that's how
Every
I fuck
live
with you,
you've
Becca.
had, I said you need to pay attention to your chat box. You
And
never
I
did.
paid attention.
The
And this is
one
what they
live.
wanted to know.
The one
And
live.
now, yeah. And now that I focus on it, suddenly you don't want to comply.
Make up because you didn't say we had to do that. You just said, tell a story.
We're not saying you have to.
That's right, and I'm not
We're
going
just,
to.
we're kind of poking, like, what are you talking about?
But I'm paying attention to my chat, and this is what they want to know.
Well, Johnny's over there wheezing. I don't need to make him. I don't need to make him go get his inhaler.
He's laughing like, he's laughing his nuts off right now.
Backroads, are you still in here, sweetheart?
Why do you always go back?
Poor Backroads has to hear everything.
I know. Is that your safe word? Backwards to back. Backwards to back.
Because he takes that for me. He's a
You gotta
good
drink
man.
You guys
He's a
drink
good
a whole
man.
can of.
I need an ally. Backwards to back. Backwards to back. Are you in here? Are you in here?
Because I give him a hard time, that's why. He only lives like, I don't know, what, like 5 hours? Is that what it was? 5 hours from me? He knows he knows I just give him a hard time. He's a good sport about it.
Okay, so he gives you a hard time and you're in love with him, and I give you a hard time and you hate me.
All right.
I didn't say I was in love with him.
No, you just said you love Backroads because he gives you a hard time. And you gave him a
I
hard time.
said I give him a hard time that he's a good sport about it.
I give you a hard time.
Yeah, but I don't want your hard time.
Wow. Honesty,
Oh my
honesty
goodness!
hurts.
I'm just kidding with you. Jeez.
Honesty hurts. Wow. That was like, here's the knife. You can twist it if you want. I mean, it's right here in my heart. Just grab it and just like spin it around a couple times. Make it worthwhile. I mean,
Well, it's because you never want to. You want to always argue. See, Backwards don't argue with me. He's very, passionate and and he's very much, like he understands me. He gets me.
So
he is the smartest man I have ever known.
So do you want to go through life with everybody that just like agrees with you and doesn't confront you?
No, he's the smartest man I've ever known.
Wait, but I have a 45 IQ.
Yeah, he has 45 IQ. He took the test on my life. He did. He took the IQ.
My IQ is so high that it went back down to the start.
So this is second time around?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think he took the real one because I know he's a lot more intelligent than that. But whatever one
he's actually gonna quit talking to me. Really, he really is. Much as I mess with him.
Oh, Backroads no. Backroads loves back talk.
Is your brother still single, Backroads?
Oh, now we're a dating site. What?
Or did he get back with was it a girlfriend or his wife? I don't remember.
Now you can't have both of them. You know that, right?
Yeah. He can't snuggle into his brother to get to him.
I can do whatever I want to. This is America.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, that's your opinion. No opinions, remember?
I know, Johnny. I did. I scared him off.
He's gone.
He's not scared of me.
Nobody's scared.
Maybe he's already halfway to your house.
Yeah, maybe he's driving there right now.
Well, at least I'm already undressed. I mean, hey, we're talking about saving some time.
See, that's why we love you, Becca, because sometimes you say the truth.
That's why I say, y'all, he knows. He knows I just give him a hard time. He really is a good sport about everything.
You give him a hard time?
Yeah, and hopefully someday he'll give you a hard time. Over and over and over and over.
Hey, practice makes perfect.
Yeah, and then maybe you'll sleep for a while and he'll give you a hard time again.
I'm sorry, Kevin. I really, I didn't mean to go all this way.
You always go that way.
Oh, just because he's a lot of fun to pick on.
I think that's why you hate coming in here, Becky, because you know I know your real side.
Well, I ain't, I ain't debating my real side.
Yeah, but
All my sides are real. I ain't got nothing fake on his body.
wait. Sorry, I was playing stuff in my head when you said that. And I think it was really wrong. So, so let's just
Oh my
start
gosh!
over.
In that live stream earlier, they told me to
Let's
shake
just
my
start over
beard.
now.
They told me to shake my beard, so I just
Yeah,
like shook it off.
yeah. Yeah, that phrase right there for me as a man in my head, it was totally wrong.
For everybody that's in here right now, which ain't a lot of people or whatever. I mean,
Right.
we're just joking.
There's only 2 people. No, Becca, I said I've known a lot of people in my life, women that are like you, that when we got together, it was always this sort of thing. It was just, and I mean, you were saying it's arguments now, but it was just, we loved to push each other's buttons and knew how each other worked. And that's what made it so fun.
You will never figure me out.
Well, I'd never figured them out either, but in the conversation, it was just so, it was always back and forth and back and forth. And that it was, I knew him for like 15 years and I always loved hanging out with him because we would always have conversations like this. And it was so fun because they weren't like normal women. They were actually, and
They were outlaw women.
No, they were
Outlaw
strong
women.
No, they were strong.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but no, they were strong women. They had their
I'm talking
opinions.
about Nick. He knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, but no, they're strong women. They know their point. They will argue it, and that's what I love about women that are that way. It's, I don't know. It's just women that are just, at least in a verbal confrontation thing, they're just like, they just fold and they don't stand their ground in that. But you were just so fun because you never back down. You were just so strong with it that you just go and go and go. And that's why I think.
Because I told you, I'm passionate.
Exactly. And that's why even within all this we've been doing that, even when there has been a lot of people in here, but everybody in the chat has loved the whole conversation.
No, that ain't true. We gave that one guy a headache. He had to go take an aspirin and we gave him a migraine, remember?
You made
dude,
one almost have an asthma attack. One left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
why do you think you're losing people?
They're just dying. Like they just can't breathe.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, y'all. I just need to know, is Kevin still in here?
Really?
I
think
he's running away from the phone. He doesn't know where his name's getting called from.
Fake word.
Show your pretty little face. I love when he laughs in the chat box.
Okay, Becca, here's a really
he's got the cutest smile.
Here's the interesting. I was on my niece's Facebook.
Oh, ow, ow.
Sorry. My niece.
You're hurting her feelings.
Oh no, hold on. Oh no, stop.
You have a niece that hurt you? What?
Is this something to do with the beard?
No,
I know.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got a wound on my leg, and it's a pretty bad wound, and all of a sudden these sharp pains just went through it, and that's why I did that. Yeah,
Well-
I'm like reaching down now to try to press on the wound bandaging, to try to get those.
Ambassador.
No.
He's on his way. Don't worry.
Ow.
But
Dang, that
anyway, back to my story. So
Anyway,
it was the night Trump got elected. It was election night. And I got on her Facebook and I was commenting on something different. Something about their video and a video they had that was edited, and I said it wasn't edited well in that. Then they started getting going on me. And I started making them think that I was a Trump supporter. And I wanted Trump to win and all this other stuff. And they started going back on me and all this other stuff. Then my niece came in and she started siding with them. And I'm like, I'm related. Why? I mean, what? And so this was, well, obviously it's 4 years ago now. And then today, what's it today? No, I think it was Saturday when I was down there. My sister came because she lives down there to help me. And I mentioned that and she went, yeah, I read all that. And I went, really? And my niece Ren, she blocked me from her Facebook. So I can never post on there again. So, and she said, yeah, you got to be careful because I know how sarcastic you are, but it doesn't come across in text. And I went, well, it doesn't come across in a live either because I'll be just as sarcastic when people are watching me like this. And they still believe me or they still think it's, But I had no idea she had read all this conversation about it. And I just found out on Saturday that something from 4 years ago. And she goes, yeah, I saw that. I went, oh, you did? And yeah, I mean, seriously, your own niece blocks you from her Facebook and tells me I can never chat on her Facebook again. I'm like, what?
I'm listening. I'm just cleaning this wound. I gotta put some ointment on it.
All right, explain. No.
I'll tell you. I was out in the barn. I was out in the barn and I was trying to lift the Welton table by myself, and it's got a press on it too. And my hand slipped, it fell, and it gashed open my leg.
No, I want you to explain how you're rubbing on the ointment.
With my hand?
Yeah, but like, is it circular motions or is it up and down?
It's up and down.
Oh,
this
God.
is like a variety channel. There's
And how's it feel? Do you really like it?
It actually feels like it hurts. Duh.
So you like it more up and down than
If it's got a pain shooting through it, obviously it hurts.
kind of around and round?
No, not this wound.
The noise is coming from her mic or not helping.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, I hear that. Tell us more.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, I'm liking this.
Oh my goodness, y'all are horrible.
No, don't stop.
I gotta put a double coat on because that one really did hurt.
Oh my God. Explain that.
That means when you put one coat over another.
Is he getting more slickery?
Oh crap! I dropped the ointment.
Yeah, I've had that happen. Pick it up. Keep going.
When I'm gonna have to go wrap it real quick before the ointment starts dripping.
It's gonna drip.
Well, it's an open wound.
It is.
Yeah, it's warm.
Can we talk about something else? I don't know why you like doing the weirdest crap.
Now we're embarrassing Nick.
Well, if we don't talk about this kind of crap, then we'd be like almost like crying. Like
I can't help it. I got a wound.
She's talking about an open wound, Nick. Come on, where are you taking this?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to heal.
Yeah.
Why do you think I gotta pay someone to do my yard?
Exactly.
Because I can't let it get infected.
Yeah. Think of the weeds.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go lay down so I can wrap it. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll just imagine it in our head.
I'm not.
Well, while she's doing it, I'll act out what I think is going on. See, you don't find this stuff on normal lives, do you?
No.
No. That's probably why nobody comes in here, because they're like, this is weird.
I got a singing pickle.
And I have a Playboy centerfold Playmate puzzle.
How about you put that together?
Oh, we have pickles and puzzles on here.
Put that puzzle together so we can make sure the pieces are there.
I got to put it back together just to make sure everything's there.
Yeah, you
Send-
know where
send
that
a pic-
pickle came from, right?
Yeah. What other live do you have? Pickles and Playboys.
Yeah, I know where it come from.
Yeah, but do you know where it came from before it came from?
Yes.
Yeah, me.
Well, I love the pickle.
Yeah, I'm the one who gave him that pickle that he gave to you.
He signed it.
Oh, good Lord.
He
And
signed
where's
it.
that? So
Well,
where's that?
Whenever he met me, because I told him, I said, "This isn't yours, right? Did you like get another one?" He said, "Yeah, it's another one that I got." Because I would have just gave it back. And then I get home, and then that's when I find out this is the one that he had.
Yeah, it was the one that I gave him.
I'm gonna have to order him one.
Well, man, I didn't do nothing with the pickle. It was in the box when I gave it to him.
Well, that's funny. He told me that was the one that he bought. He said he got a new one so he could keep his, but that was his.
No, it was his. I mean, it was the one I gave him.
Let's see. He hasn't been doing many lives, has he?
I mean, he's been doing some lives on, like other people's channels. I mean, he's doing the Bible study lives and.
It's a plastic dill pickle, and it came from Becca. I don't want to even imagine where it's been.
It's one that he wanted for Christmas. Now, he had mentioned one. He told me about that pickle. And so I turned around and I ordered it. And I put it in his Valentine's package that I sent him.
So,
I can get one.
That's no big deal.
I can get one that's a Christmas ornament.
With love from Becca.
Maybe it's cursed.
I never liked the pickle.
Hey, Nick, do you want this or not?
Huh? Well, I don't know. Didn't you say you were gonna look into it?
Yeah, well, I'll look into it and all that, but I mean, is it something that, if it's the right price, is it something you would want?
Yeah, I give you a couple grand for it.
Yeah, well,
For a pickle?
It's not worth that much.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the clock, not the pickle.
You're making a fool out of me.
No, I'm just trying to prove a point because you offered way too much more than it's worth.
You're making me look like a fool.
All right, I'll take a couple grand, and if I make you feel like a fool, yeah, $2,000, it's yours.
You sounded like the Rick Harrison guy.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh,
what I was talking about. I was talking about. It won't shut up.
Well, quit touching it.
That's the pickle. Hey, Becca, he just offered me a couple grand for this clock. Should I sell it to him?
It's up to you.
I just told him it's not worth that much.
And Nick, honestly, it's no secret. You know, he had said,
pickle-
you know, he had told everybody that I gave him that, you know.
That
So it's no
pickle
secret.
spend places.
Yeah, well, he, like I said, at first he immediately told me that he bought one for himself because I was like, "This isn't yours, is it?" He's like, "No, I got you one, so I'd still have mine." Because you know I wouldn't take it. So I get home and then I figure out that was his pickle. I mean,
Yeah.
it was his yodeling electronic pickle.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, it's no secret, you know.
Yeah, if you were both women, that would be a really, really weird conversation.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll be honest with you. I found somebody that's really wonderful. So,
And it's not a pickle.
no, definitely don't sing like that.
$500, Johnny? Oh, I don't know. Best I could do is $3,000.
The upsell.
I was watching a video the other day. There was like the market somewhere, and people, it was fancy markets too, like fancy. And the people were yelling so loud. Like people will walk by. You think a fair's bad when you go to a fair and they like want you to play the $10 balloon game.
Oh yeah.
You think that's bad. People are walking through and they're getting screamed at by different vendors, like, and they're holding out like the meat that they have, and it's like, jeez.
Yeah, I forget what it was on, but my whole business thing was, it was some, I think it was on Seinfeld or something. He goes, yeah, we produce this for $1 and we sell it for 80 cents. And then George said, well, how are we going to make money? He goes, volume.
You know, Backroads really did leave.
He did leave, didn't it? Maybe he just like killed him. Like he just
Safe word.
Yeah, because see, there's only 2 people. Now we're down to 1. Johnny, did you just drop out?
we killed Johnny.
No, I think John's still in here. I don't care. I don't get many people in here anyway.
Did you just move? Did you just move her up there? I seen that.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know it did it. Oh, there we go.
I got top bunk
I
again.
know you can really swipe people different. Can I swipe me?
Put you in the bottom.
It won't. It shows the same thing, but it won't move me.
Stay down
Oh, there we
there.
go. There we go.
That's
Back
okay.
to now, you're the host.
I like being on top.
Yeah, you're the host.
I don't know if I like it.
I'm gonna poke you
Why?
in your ears.
I don't like being next to her, CCB. Can you move us back?
You'd rather be on top of me?
Can you put me like in a corner smaller, like away from you guys? You can't like shrink me down, put me in a corner.
No, you look better over there.
No.
You two are up there, I believe.
No, I can just poke the other ear. I can push back what I pushed over the first time.
Yeah, exactly. I have really good live of me. I was next to another guy that had a sock puppet. And there's a really good scene of me making out with the puppet. And it ended up being like perfect. Like,
Why?
I don't know. It was just it just happened. And I was like, and it's just like in the puppet and the way he was working, and it looked like I was actually making out with the sock puppet. I liked it. It was fun.
When do you think those lights on your deck will die?
With the colored ones? They're LEDs. Probably never.
How long have you had them there?
I think they've been up there for like 3 or 4 years. They have a remote. I can change them to all kinds of stuff.
Do you got it on you?
Well, I can go get the remote. It's right inside. They're
You
from
should-
Coffee.
Just change it white. I want to see it.
All right, let me go find it.
Because you're always flashing.
Yeah, they're always just
Colors.
going through.
Why are we so quiet?
Oh, I was watching something. Then I was reading something.
This is a remote. I don't know really how it works, but
You
I can
probably
go
got to
auto.
push the button.
thanks.
You're welcome.
There's a reason you're here.
If you push the wrong one, they catch on fire.
And I won't even charge you for that information either because I ain't a jerk.
That's a good example.
Yeah. What? None of this shit works. It's not reach from here? Battery dead? What the fuck's going on?
You're just stuck with those forever. You cannot get rid of those lights.
He's
Oh, no.
talking about. Oh, I thought you were talking about what he was saying in the chat box earlier. Oh no, he said operated, not battery dead.
All right, folks, we're gonna have to go closer, evidently.
I got the
I know I've
Starburst
changed it
gum, but
before.
it loses
Come
flavor.
a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so
Exactly.
strong. Come a little bit closer.
See,
All
now
right,
I want to hear Outlaw Woman, but I can't play it, so I get copyright striked.
Yeah, you will for that.
Wait, I could play under 9 seconds of it.
Yep.
I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, anything on 10 seconds you can play. I can't change this thing. What the hell's going on?
Outlaw Woman.
First of its kind.
Thing ain't working anymore.
Ryan High in 79 or 69. 79, 69, whatever it was.
Well, it's not working. I'm pushing every single button. It's not doing anything. Trial.
All right, 9 seconds. Can I play under 9 seconds of it?
Yeah. Under 10 seconds, no copyright. Thing not working anymore. Even power off doesn't work. I guess we just wait forever. Yeah, you can have run as blue solid. You can have...
likes to make love to her.
Her kind of man.
That's it. That's all you get. You could sing the rest if you want.
Yeah, one cover me if she sings it. No, it's not. It's not working.
I think you're just stuck with rainbow lights for eternity. You can't
Yeah,
even get rid of them. They just won't
I used
move.
to be able to go really fast. They would like go fast and they would stop and they would blink. And they
See,
would
I think it'd be nice if you just had a white light out there.
Yeah, it has it right there, like the very top one on it. White. But I pushed it. And
You
it's
think the
not
battery's dead?
Oh, there we go. Look.
All right, go sit over there now, where the chair is. I just want to see. Because
This is how
whenever
it
the
used to
lights
be.
flash, it kind of messes with like how the camera.
Well, I know. That's why it's a stripper forge. How did I get to go to white? That's the one thing that's worked. Yeah, I push white. And that's the one thing that's worked. I mean, it's just brighter. Right, I'm going closer again. I love getting close.
You're like a moth right now.
Well, I'm wondering why one button worked and nothing else has worked.
Start jumping into the light.
There we go. Now they're working.
They're doing what? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll put it up there. That's auto. Now it's faster. Now it's going the other way. See what this one does. I guess I just wake it up or something. Oh, there we go.
Green.
Yeah. Trial. I think this takes it through everything.
You need a black light out there.
I just found my black light in my storage.
You should mount it.
I should. I'd be out here in Dayglow.
You could put like some of that stripping on your hat and
Oh,
put
there
some.
we go. Look
Okay,
at that.
that looks nice. Go sit over there with that on.
Wait, I'm gonna play with the rest of it. Now I get it working. Wait. Some of this works, some of it doesn't. Pushing tons of buttons. Trial is pretty cool if I need to go back to trial. Things being all funky. It's like,
Yeah, those remotes are kind of annoying.
there goes the white again. It's like every third button works. They're from Costco.
That one's nice. See, like the setup in my room, it's called Philips Hue.
Oh, so it gives you a.
Yeah, it's nice. I think it's a
See, now
6 foot, a 6
Now
foot
it's
strip.
slower. See it? Now it's slower.
Yeah.
Y'all, I just did the most horrible thing.
What?
Why?
Hey, well, he's playing that music or whatever, and I started singing the "Come a Little Closer" song, and so I typed out the lyrics because I was gonna put them in the chat box here, and I've got several windows open, and I dropped them in somebody else's live stream, and then they put them up on. I mean, he like when he was, how you click them, he clicked it, and it showed like on his stream I said, oops. I said, I posted it on the wrong live stream. And then I said, take that off stream.
No,
So you put the outlaw woman?
No, come a little bit closer lyrics. Have you ever heard those lyrics?
Come a little closer, baby.
No, I just posted it in the chat box. It goes, now grant you, this guy's out fishing, okay? And it goes, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man.
Oh,
so
that's
big and so
awesome.
strong. Come a little bit
Mess it
closer.
all up, Nick. Now I can't
I'm
get back to
alone, and the night is so long.
I don't like that one.
Well, I like it by Janie Fricky and Johnny Duncan.
Guess I'm stuck with this forever now.
Who sung the one I just did though? Who was that?
The Outlaw Women?
No, come a bit closer, baby.
Oh, there we go. Let's leave it out.
What's his
Oh,
name?
the one you
See
probably
those? Nick,
the one you probably don't like is what's it, something in the Jay and the Americans?
Nick's not looking.
I think.
See, that doesn't do a lot of light.
See how quick it is now?
I don't know. It's he's a big country artist, the one I'm
Can't
talking
get the
about.
auto to work either.
Is it
Maybe
Toby?
color to work. I'm trying to get back to what you liked, but it's not working. There we go.
I like the blue and white, but it's Derek Bentley. All right.
Oh
I know
man,
you
Dirks
somewhere,
Bentley.
I think.
You know, Dirks Bentley sings
Oh,
one of my
Flash.
favorite songs, which is "Feel That Fire."
I'll leave it here. I think
See,
it's
I
on auto
would have
now,
never guessed
which
that was
means it's
Derek
gonna
Bentley.
change
So
all
that
the
must
time.
have been right when he started.
Yeah, as I
This
said,
can
the
go one way,
original,
this can go another
the
way, and then
original is Jay and the Americans. I think it's called Jay and the
other
Americans.
stuff. Yeah,
But then
now it's on
Janie Fricky and Johnny Duncan sang it as
auto.
a
So it'll
duet.
switch directions. It'll go one way. It'll go another way. It'll flash. It'll do. all
Is he
kinds of
talking
stuff.
like to himself?
Well, he was moving the camera.
it's
Around. I don't know
changing
if
now?
you could hear as well.
Yeah. So anyway, Janie Fricky and Johnny Duncan did a duet with
I
it,
can't hear you.
and that's the version that that I like.
You're the
But
one.
I hope he didn't think that I was singing it to him. You know.
So he's out fishing. And you just write a love poem to him. He's like, "What?"
Well, I mean, it does say
Are you
Janie
still there,
Fricky and
Nick?
Johnny Duncan.
Nick, hello.
What?
I can't hear you.
Open your your earballs. Open your ears.
I can't hear anybody. What's going on?
Can you hear me? He can't hear me either.
Did I lose everybody?
He must have himself muted.
Are we miming again? What's going on?
He doesn't get it. He really
I
doesn't
can't hear
get it.
anybody. Hello? Is anybody here? Alright, well, I guess I'll just end the stream.
I just
I
typed
can't
it in
hear
the box.
anybody. I guess.
Yeah, he needs to take himself out and come back in.
I wish that he could hear you and he'd just see me like not talking. Hey, we could take the stream over now.
I know, right? What do we want to talk about now? Let's talk about something important.
I don't know.
How do you make tacos? How do you make your tacos?
How do I make them?
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite kind of taco? Like, what meat do you put in them?
My favorite is beef.
Just beef.
Yeah, it's ground beef, seasoning.
So do you buy like a package seasoning or do you make your own?
Well, Mom makes it.
Okay, does she buy a package or does she make her own?
Well, sometimes she'll get. Wait, what do you mean package? Like the meat?
Well, like you can go buy like what's that, McCormick's or something, that come in the little packages, and you dump the whole package in the in the pot, and then others just take individual seasonings and in containers, and then make your own.
You mix the seasoning in.
Yeah,
Like
so she don't buy.
packet.
Oh, she buys a packet that says on the front taco seasoning or something like that.
Yeah, but if she makes like steak tacos or something, then it's carne asada seasoning and salt.
Oh, okay. I make my own everything.
Well, today I'm gonna pickle. I picked like 40 or 50 banana peppers out of my garden. I'm gonna pickle them. Some of them, I think they cross-pollinated with my jalapenos because they're like really hot. I don't know why.
Found my way back.
Yeah, we figured you were going to come back in. We took over your stream.
On my end, it said I left and it said it was ended. I was like, what?
Yeah, but as long as we're still up here, it's still going.
Yeah, but it said ended 3:55 or 3. I was like, what?
Right. It'll tell you that you're ended, but as long as somebody's still up on your panel and you don't kick us out, if you don't kick us out and we don't leave the studio, then the stream keeps going.
Well, yeah, I know you go behind the scenes, but it said I ended it.
Nope.
It said leave. And I'm like, it said stream ended. And I'm like, what? I didn't end it. How did I end it? I didn't end it.
You know what? Yeah, it did end on your side. Because now if I refresh my YouTube side, then it says started streaming 4 hours ago. So yeah, we are just behind the scenes. Nobody in the chat box can hear us.
It's still live for me.
Yeah, it's still live for me now, though. It says 406, 53, 59, 56, 57.
It says there's 3 watching.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's still live. I was looking at that other stream. I need to close some windows.
She's always multi-streaming.
I am.
She wrote a love poem to someone fishing. It was in a debate over here.
What?
Well, we weren't debating it. He was talking about the Outlaw Women song. And so the song that I started singing was the one I typed in the chat box right there, which is Come a Little Bit Closer, You're My Kind of Man, So Big and So Strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm alone, and the night is so long. Well, yeah, I went to type those lyrics. I mean, I typed them up, and I thought I was typing them in your stream, but accidentally I was typing them in a different stream where this man is out there fishing by himself. And I hit send, and so it put it in there, and he's got like 18 people watching him. So everybody was like, and then you know how when you click on it and you put everybody's comments on your screen, he clicked on it and it put the comment up on the screen, and I typed in right after that. I said, "Oops, I was on the wrong stream," and then I said, "Take it off the stream." And everybody's typing in the chat. Of course, everybody's telling me hello, but everybody's typing something about oh man, I was trying to read that and I can't remember. Oh, and then one guy said, "Look, Becca's serenading me." But the guy that's fishing was up there reading it on screen. Like a crud.
Oops.
That's what I said. I went, oops.
I was in my friend's gaming channels before, and I was going to post something that nobody else would get other than his chat. And I put it in another outdoor channel live stream. I can't remember who it was. But people are like, what?
Huh?
They're like, hey, but then they're like, what are you talking about?
Who are you? What?
And then I removed the message, and then everyone keeps asking what I said.
Yeah, and you're like, it was a mistake.
Well, me and my friends, we played a prank on him. my friend that streams a game, everybody in chat, we'd put a comment and instantly remove the message. So his whole chat, it just said message retracted all the way down. We made him redo his internet because he thought it was something to do with the internet. But the whole chat, it was like a comment would pop up and they retract it. It just say message retracted for everything. Did I tell you I'm getting? I don't know if you see my community post, but I'm getting 1 gigabyte per second internet this Friday. They're coming to put in fiber cable.
Nice.
Wow.
Because my internet that I've had since my channel and way before is pretty much 1 megabyte per second, which is, I don't know if you guys know, but that's like nothing.
That's DSL.
That's nothing. Like, I don't know how I join these streams. Everything else is a nightmare, but it just lets me join streams.
I had 1.5 DSL for years until like when I got my phone. Now it's at 65 megabytes a second.
I had to drive an hour and a half, or not an hour and a half. I had to drive half an hour from my house to where there was cell service, and I had to wait there for a video to upload off my phone today because I've been trying to upload a video for the past 3 days. And actually, it said on my computer this morning when I opened it, it was 392% uploaded. So I don't know how that happens. I regret.
Well, I'm not even going live tomorrow.
You know?
No.
I was in your last fish talk and I just never commented. I had you on my TV.
Yeah, no, because I got to spend a little time to research all the stuff I want to sell and that. So, and I don't even have any. I have one show. I have part of it done, but I haven't filled. So I might not even upload this week either. Just take a whole break. Like,
When's your Western coming out?
which one?
Two bass in a station wagon.
No, I don't have that one done.
Well, y'all,
I
I better
thought
now that I did that in his live stream, I better jump over there and, like, I don't know what I better do, but I better go over there.
You better go plan your date with them.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
he's young. I mean, he's not like young, but he's married, got a cute little boy. It was just a mistake.
So you proposed to someone that's married.
That ain't proposing. That's just
well, everybody thinks you did.
no, because it was somebody in the chat box that said I was serenading them. They know me. They know that I get into like 6, 7 different, ones at a time.
Yeah, once I get my internet, I'm gonna go. I'll have a green screen. I'll have 1080p camera. I'm gonna do everything to the max. I'm just sick of this internet. That's why I don't stream much. Or when I stream, I'll be like an hour from home where there's signal on my phone.
Hey, there's 3 people. There's 2 more people in here. Somebody type in the chat box who you are that's watching.
They never do that.
They might if you ask them nicely.
I'll be back.
Please.
Well, if a woman asks them, but when I ask them, they go, yeah. I'll sit here on live with like 6 people watching and nobody chats. And I'm like, who's here? Could you please tell me? And it's just nothing. And I'm like, okay, I'll just keep talking then.
But one of them went away. Now it says 2 are in there, but one of them's me. So that means there's one other person. Unless one of you 2 are up there, got YouTube open. Nope, now there's 3. So there's 2 more people watching.
Yeah. If you stay on here long enough, suddenly other people come on.
Well, I know that.
I think the most was like 10 tonight. I don't get many in my lives. I've never gotten them.
I know.
It's just, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just,
I had
I
in that catfishing tournament that I hosted here weekend before last, I think now. I had on the first half of it, because it had to go in two parts since it was a 12-hour thing. On the first half of it, I had consistently 130 people in there. And then on the second half of it, I had in between like 70 and 80, because by that time it was overnight,
yeah.
Yeah, it was
What
like
was
1 o'clock in the morning to like 7 o'clock in the morning. So,
Well, I watched one of the gamers. He used to be on Twitch. He got kicked off. Then he went to YouTube. My friend's really into gaming. He streams gaming. He put him on the live while we were driving to the lake to fish. He had over 3,000 people in the live, and during the half hour, he only came up for a half hour, and it was like he just chatted. There was no purpose to it. Just I'm stepping on here. During the super chat, I saw him get at least $3,000 in a half hour.
wow.
With 3,000 people on that live, and I was just like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, hey guys, yeah, I just jumped on here for a little bit. I'm gonna play a little game. I just want to talk." And I'm just watching like super chat after super chat after super chat of like $100, $200, $300, $100, $50, $30, and I'm just like, "What?" Yeah, in a half hour, he had 3,000 people in his live, and easily made over $2,000 to $3,000. And I'm just like, wow, that's just like amazing. I mean, that's crazy. Do you don't do gaming, Nick, right?
Who?
Gaming. He's a gamer. He was like
Who?
the biggest gamer on Twitch, and then Twitch kicked him off.
Dr. Disrespect?
Yeah, him. Doesn't he have like black hair and like a mustache or something?
And a red vest.
Yeah, and he has a really good voice. Like his voice is just like,
his whole thing is he acts like he's the best. It's just like part of like his character he does.
but his voice is like radio announcer background, like
Yeah.
Yeah, and my friend was telling me he's the one that got kicked off Twitch, right?
Yeah, he's actually. It's been a while since it happened. He didn't know why they kicked him off, but now he does.
Yeah.
And he's actually suing them now because he.
Oh,
found out
really?
he's like really suing them because of what they did.
But he also he's developing a new game, right?
I don't know if he's developing or if it's a game that's out and he's doing a map for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to it.
Yeah, but I was amazed because I've never seen that I've never seen that with somebody when he just popped up for a half hour, just like out, and then that many people, like a 3,150 people like on the live, and just
Yeah, it's crazy.
But that was a while ago. That was like a year and a half ago or something.
Whenever he come back, he had. I was in the live stream. I think he was close to over 500,000 live viewers on YouTube.
Hey, Bradley.
500,000?
I'm not even joking. I'll look it up real quick to make sure, but I was in the chat. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah. This was like a year and a half ago or something like that. It was right after he got kicked off Twitch and not knowing why. and he started streaming on YouTube. And my friend Lonnie, you know Lonnie, the big black guy.
No.
He's been in my lives, and I remember Lonnie, the one that always fell asleep on the
How are you
live.
doing, Mr.
I
Bradley?
remember watching before. Yeah.
Hey Bradley, this is a late one. Yeah,
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 I'm gonna go ahead and jump off, and y'all can finish out everything.
okay.
So yeah, because I'm probably gonna stay on that other one very long because I have an
I'm
early
gonna get
phone
off
call.
now too.
Well, that sounds like it's personal.
All right.
No, it's almost 3:30 here.
All right, Joel, did you apologize already on the other live? Not apologize, but
Yeah,
What is
well, that's what I said. I typed it in the chat box that I said I got some different windows open, and I accidentally put it in the wrong chat box.
well, I know, but I said, have you gone back? Or is
Well,
that what you
I
did?
told him that I would be over in a bit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I
go
told him I'd be
there.
over in a bit because I can't really, I can't put that in there and then, not
Yeah,
show
no.
up.
Leave a love
No.
letter. Say you're gonna go on panel, and then don't.
Yeah.
Well, that's right. See, and I didn't say hello to everybody that was saying hello either. So I'm gonna jump down so I can go over there and hang out for a little bit, and then.
All right. Bye, Becca. Thank you.
All right, I may or may not see you next time.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same for everybody. That's where my
Well,
life.
Mr. Bradley, what would you like for me to say?
Oh yeah, I looked it up. CCB. He had a peak of 485,000 live viewers on YouTube when he come back.
Yeah.
I don't think slow mode was on either.
That's
Is there something you'd like to talk about, Mr. Bradley?
Well, I'm gonna get off now because I have to. Like, I don't want to stay on any longer because I'll be up at like 1 p.m. tomorrow or today.
We're just saying spend, one more minute while Mr. Bradley's in here.
I think he's talking about you leaving.
No, I think he's talking about you.
No, I'll let you go. So
no,
who
I'll
is it?
let you go.
He's only letting one of us go. He's letting go. I can't get off, or you can't
Yeah,
until he says who.
He's letting you go.
Yeah, me. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I told Nick to stay on because
Okay.
Mr. Bradley is in here. Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't want Bradley. He wants you. So I don't know.
No, he wants me to go and Nick to stay.
Oh, okay.
I can't stay. I'm getting off
But
now.
I said stay like one more minute because Mr. Bradley's in here. Give him like 1 minute at least.
All right.
All right.
Okay, now that we got that settled.
Now he's gonna feel like we're just staying here. Just
I know.
Well,
Okay,
maybe he's got something he wants to say.
go on. Go. Explain your love letter to the panel.
Yeah.
before they
Go
vote.
explain your love letter.
Hey, y'all toodles.
All right. Bye.
Taters. I like taters.
Toodles.
Toodles, not taters.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Anything. Whatever. All right, guys. I'm out. This is too much pressure for me. It's all right, Bradley. You came in at the end of a really weird thing. But I'm out for now. I've driven like 5 hours today. I came on after that. I probably won't be live tomorrow. I'll probably leave a post saying I won't be live.
Wow, you're hitting Bradley with a 2-time. He said,
Yeah.
maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Oh.
Oh, damn. No, I'm not. I have a lot of stuff to do. I'm taking a kind of a break. I don't even know if I'll upload a video later in the week because I got other stuff I got to do. And yeah, so probably not tomorrow. If anything, next live, we'll be live on Monday. Hopefully, I can get this show and tip and tricks I have. But yeah. All All right. Yeah. Bye.
Why'd your lights turn off?
Wait.